All right, let's start with Quinn. I'm gonna need you to unmute real quick.
Not muted.
And could you please read the following statement in the dice roller?
She sells by the seashore.
You gotta say
Okay.
fast.
Okay. Now let's move on to Bentley. Bentley, could you please read the following statement in the chat?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
All right. Misty, this one's for you.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
All right. Tim, I have a special one for you.
What the fuck? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he?
All right. Now, I'm going to need Quinn. This one's for you.
What are we doing?
I have no clue. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought a better butter, and the better butter Betty bought was better than the bitter butter Betty bought before.
All right, all right.
What kind of butter is going on here? Too bitter. Never bitter butter.
Bentley.
Oh fuck. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Misty.
Silly Sally swiftly shooed 7 silly sheep. The 7 silly sheep, silly Sally shooed, silly Sally south. These sheep shouldn't sheep in a shack. Sheep should sleep in a shed.
And of course, Tim.
I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the witch wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish.
Okay. Is our mouth feeling a little bit awake?
I mean,
Definitely now.
yeah, I mean, I would say so. I really wish I knew where that peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked was, but yeah.
The fact that the fact that you said it in character is kind of crazy to me. I'm starting to believe that Bentley is where you feel the most comfortable.
It's a really comfortable vocal range to speak in.
All right. So, we are going to go ahead and get started. So, the name of this campaign today, this is the 31st campaign, and it is called Survival of the Fang. Right now, you guys have made your daring return from Avarus, and everyone's looking to see how you guys have grown. So, this campaign is definitely going to be a thinker. So there's going to be like questions coming out, conversational points, so on and so forth. So you want to make sure that you really hone in on your character today, because today is all about what their personal expectations are as they navigate through Solstice again. Now, obviously, there are some things that you can't control right now, such as your curriculum, but the one thing that you will always have ownership over is yourself, your reactions, and your own expectations. So, take today to be a little bit introspective and really think about what your character has learned throughout their journey at Solstice and how they're going to apply those lessons moving forward. So, The time has come for the party to show everyone what they've learned during their time in Avarus. They might not have been able to hit all the marks on the assignment, but they've proven time and time again that we should be rooting for the underdog. So, players, starting with Bentley, could you share with the audience one thing you learned in Avarus that you feel may aid in your victory today?
One thing I learned in Avarice that I think is pretty cool is that I learned voluntary shapeshifting, and I feel like that'll give me better access to a majority of my sheet.
You know, Cain typically goes after Bentley.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Wanted to make sure. Um, Definitely the cooking. I think the cooking's gonna come in handy. In a lot of different ways. Eventually, I think that and how he navigates any such situation with the buddy system in mind.
Misty learned to be more confident and um just like try to think before you act and leadership stuff.
I think Tim learned a lot more about blacksmithing than he did before, primarily in the aspect of not every piece of armor that he makes is going to be good for every situation. He needs to take into consideration what they're going to be doing with the armor. The style that they're like. For example, Misty needs something light, whereas me, I would want something a little more like tanky for defense. So it just depends on the circumstances of what I'm building it for, rather than just building anything and give it to anybody.
Mm.
If you're talking, you're muted.
I said to Tim as I received my glasses and my snacks from the counter in the kitchen that what he learned about blacksmithing was a really good thing to bring up. Um so the party has retreated to their room for rest and relaxation. Some things feel familiar, like the stench of snake booty and rotten food in Misty's room. And some things feel foreign, like the room Tim and his family hadn't quite settled into before they were torn apart. So, players, this time starting with Cain, what would you say is the best and worst part about returning to home?
Best part is being able to um kind of reconnect with people that he was making strides with, like EOS and Kai, all that stuff. But the worst part is definitely all the like questions and social status that he kind of like left in the air. You know, Cain does have his enemies, and they have been free to say what they think about him here, with no like uh clapback. And this isn't average where kind of actions are kind of what defines you. There's a there's a status, there's rumors, and Cain has to remember that those rumors, whether true or not true, is how people are going to treat him.
Um, mm, Probably miss seeing Prometheus lazy self in the corner. Um, the room smells like him, and she does miss him. Uh, but she kind of just has to work on her reputation because she did not leave Solstice on a good note. So she needs to work on that.
I think the best part about being back is being able to rekindle with his family. It was a rough patch before he left, and then obviously being gone for a month or so didn't help. So being back and finally able to, kind of take a handle on that is good. The worst part is probably trying to reconfigure going back to everything he was doing prior. Because a lot of the stuff that he was doing beforehand, he was kind of finally just getting a slight grasp at, and then he had to take like a month-long break. And so now the people who might have been working with prior is probably way ahead of him. Like last time, like when him and Hamani in the elemental elimination chamber, they were like neck and neck, and now she's had like a whole month to train with EO's like, okay, now I'm gonna get my ass whooped in that first sparring match. So yeah, I feel like he has way too much to catch up on.
I think it's really cool being back because in going from Avarus and the world of Avarus into Solstice, there's a lot of like species flexibility. Yeah, of course, we're gonna subscribe to some of our species like personality traits and maybe some of the things that they naturally have occurring, like how Bentley and Zeke naturally became into a pack. But it's also kind of more of an acknowledgement of the humanity we had before we came here. So like Zeke is a different kind of alpha versus an alpha you would just have an Avarus. He kind of has different perspectives. So Bentley thinks that being in Solstice is really cool for that. So he's really happy to be back and kind of just explore the privilege of being there. One of the things he's scared about is he left on a better terms. So everybody's very friendly with him, and he can kind of drift between spaces to see where he fits. But so much has also changed. It's kind of like I knew exactly where I wanted to be to begin with, but now I'm starting over again, and I don't know if I'm going to be as successful.
All right. Now, in this time of rest, the players have had some time to recover, but also catch up on some of the shenanigans that have occurred in their absence. They have taken time to research their loved ones, haters, and opponents through Simstagram. So, players, starting with Cain, could you share a few surprising changes you've learned through your doom scrolling and how it's impacted your character?
Let's see. Um, looking through Ava's stuff, it seems that she's found somebody in one of the newcomers of Marceline. But other than that, not much is different. Um, the Kai obviously has kind of become the kingpin of the Hedonista group, and there's a lot of people who are like floating between those areas now. So I don't really know who is part of it now. Malik Kalas have been seen. Some of the townies have been seen at the parties. So not too sure what that group looks like now when you remove people like Finian, Riven, and Panic. Um, Panic has lost some of his like oomph, I guess. Like he hasn't been on like social media like before he was, and he only seen like other people's posts. Um, those are the big things. Everything else has stayed pretty the same. Like Nina's been doing much of the same stuff, just now in a more secure and higher standing, similar to Noel. They're still friends, and he still kind of just reports things or whatnot. So a lot of the same, but everything has become more grandstanding in these people's lives to what they were when Cain left.
And how has that impacted Cain?
He definitely wishes he could have been there for some of this stuff. He wishes that he could have been a part of some of these things, be part of some of these people's lives more. And he just hopes that after he does what he has to do, fighting, doing this little uh, evaluation against the other buddy system, he's able to kind of just be able to focus on his growth and the people that he's missed since he's been gone.
Hold on. Could you talk for a second, Cain?
Here.
Okay, just making sure. All right. Misty?
So I did stalking on obviously Luca, and he's mostly off campus now with other delinquents, I guess. So what, like Sarah, Ash, and whatever. He also rejoined Elemental Blitz. I'm surprised he did because I didn't think he would want to, but he did it, I guess. Have fun, pop off. And I stalked Lee's profile. He's now the new captain of Bike Club. He still spends like a lot of time with Cha-Cha and her daughter. It's good to know that he's gonna be like the new captain, new face of Bike Club. He deserves it because he's a nice dude. And I also stalked I stalked Prometheus, but he doesn't have any like social media posts or anything like that. No friends or followers. Like I want to be his friend or follower, but like I just left that alone for another time. And I obviously checked up on Marcy, and you know she's top dog right now on social media, and she's in a relationship with now Delilah. I guess that I'm glad she has someone because I think Zeke is leaving, so she won't be alone. So, I think she'll be just fine next coming semester.
And how has doom scrolling impacted Misty?
Um, that the world just kept going. Like, she didn't expect everything to like stop and wait for her, but I guess it's a little heartbreaking that she couldn't be there.
Timothy?
Tim decided to stalk a few people. Cha-Cha, Ash, Roman, Amani, and Jasper. Is that any? I think that's about it. He stalked Cha-Cha first, and he realized she took like a little bit of a pause in social media before getting back to it. And that's when she started just posting, stuff about, her, the baby with like Lee in the photos sometimes, and Ba. Then as for Roman, he saw Roman always up to, the work he's always been doing. And then hanging out with Lice a lot, going on their, their expensive ass dates. Amani, she's not too present, so she's a little bit of a loner. But she does hang out with some people. She's in clubs, Enchanted Arts and Crafts. She's also training a lot with EOS, and she's still with Rosalind, which is good. And then also Jasper, which surprisingly he basically isn't on social media ever, but he does have a crew of his own, and he's also seen doing a lot of calming activities. So that was interesting, and I think the other three. Oh, and I completely forgot about Ash, didn't I? No, I didn't mention that before. Ash isn't really on social media, but when he is, he's hanging out with. I think those are 2 freshmen from what I remember, and then he's mostly gaming, which makes sense. And then again, what mostly impacted me with the Cha-Cha thing, because she's like one of the most like outgoing, like what's that word called? Starts with the E. I forgot. Whatever the opposite of introvert. And then for her to take a 2-week break on social media was I was taken aback. But then like obviously from what happened before we left, it kind of made sense that she wanted to stay off social media for a little bit. So that was kind of saddening to see, to know that her mood was down to where she kind of like hid for a little bit and then came back. So I'm glad that she came back enough. But that a 2-week period was upsetting to see.
Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and germs. I looked up a lot of people, so I'm gonna try and keep it
Mm.
concise.
You
Um,
don't have to say them all.
Okay. Bentley looked up Marcy, and a lot of that information's pretty much the same. She's leading Elemental Blitz. They looked up Noel. Noel basically does his social media like a report card. He's still friends with Nina. Um, Sweet baby Ezra is absolutely fantastic. I love them. They're really deep into Elemental Blitz now, so I do believe they beat ass. And they seem to have grown closer with the pack, Marcy included. Delilah may have bonded with Jasper when I looked her up. Zeke's absolutely flawless. Lee's been spending time with Chata and Aurelia. And Quinn is just big chillin' with Orion.
And how does this impact Bentley?
Ezra and Marcy at some point were like not necessarily a thing, but they were not necessarily not a thing. They were kind of low key. So you had to really think about how that made him feel. But for the most part, he's pretty happy that Ezra continued to be included in the pack, especially now that a majority of the pack are like in a polycule. He didn't want Ezra to be left out because he wasn't there, and then Kai had left. So for the most part, that's good. He's just a little worried about reintegrating because everybody's kind of like moved on and found their own cliques and figured out how they fit with like the rest of the school. And that's an element that him and his buddy system are lacking. They haven't figured out where they fit in the bigger picture outside of all these cohort that they came in with.
Now I have a slightly more challenging question for the party.
No, thank you.
Could you share from your doom scrolling any information that you learned that may aid in your fight today?
Is there a starting with, or is it just like a free fall question?
This one's a free for all.
Not everybody all at once, dog.
I only stalked Jasper, but something that stood out to me was the whole meditation thing. This didn't really help, but I was like, "What?" Jasper seems like a very lonesome person, but then when I hear he's meditating, I'm thinking, okay, this guy might have like some sort of like anger or stress issues he needs to have under control. And so I feel like during the fight, he's probably just gonna let loose because that's obviously gonna be a very aggressive thing, and I feel like in a fighting situation, he's gonna be even stronger just because he doesn't have that sense of relaxation in a fight. So we have to just keep that in mind so we don't get our butt spanked.
So Marcy's leading Elemental Blitz. We already knew that, but she's also incorporated Delilah and Ezra into it. So they've had a lot of time to kind of figure out how they work as a trio. Marcy has put barbed wire over her weapon, which is her baseball bat. And Noelle is Jasper's boo, and Noelle has some professional photos of them working on like trinkets. So I feel like Jasper's trinket game's about to go crazy. You're gonna have a lot of support equipment. I'm trying to think. We already knew about Ezra. We already knew about Delilah. Yeah, that's what I can bring to the buddy system right now in terms of like information.
I don't believe I got anything for the rival buddy system. Nothing crazy, nothing that's not already known between the others who have already did the research. Like Noel hanging out with Jasper and making drinkings and stuff.
Too busy trying to record a banging session.
Yeah, what's up with that dog?
Eos still seems to be very close with Ezra.
Why are you trying to hurt me, dog?
I just say that's what was written here. So there's that, but for the other buddy system, I don't have much, as everyone else here is closer to those people than I am.
I don't have much information that sticks out. But they're probably a lot more in sync now before we left. So that's the thing, because I think Ezra and Delilah are now in Elemental Blitz, so they probably got some wombo combos and stuff.
Spanking time.
Oh, I said Kai and Bentley. Wait. Cain. Cain. All right. So, players, now that you all are about to take out into the open world, is there anything you'd like to do or prepare in your room before we head out, starting with Misty?
No, besides putting my spellbook. I had a bag. Spellbook, hunting knife, and this light crystal. I'm gonna, you know what? My satchel. I'm just gonna make sure I have my satchel on me. And obviously shower and the bare minimum. Put some clothes on and get going.
Timothy?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at my inventory, and it says large pocket. I have the poor boar hide and wolf hide from like the new one we went over. I didn't realize it until right now. I gave that to what's his face, Blizz. It's supposed to be replaced by the leather me and Misty bought. That was the present to him, and then we bought the leather the next day to work on it.
Make that note in the chat that I created.
Okay.
For Tim.
And then I'm also gonna leave the Moldavite in the room. I'm not bringing that with me, so that I want to make a note of that as well.
Probably smart.
It's not going anywhere with me.
Okay. Surely there's no trouble it could cause from being in your room.
I mean, where else am I gonna put it? I don't know what to do with
Chuck it out the window.
It's. I don't know what to do with it. I don't think I don't want it with me, so I'm gonna leave it in the room.
All right. Bentley, after Ezra's getting dressed, kissing you goodbye, saying, "Oh, Bentley, this is the last time that I'm going to be kind to you before I see you again."
You know, as long as you're nice to me after we're done fighting, I don't care.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the battlefield. Not as your lover, but as your enemy.
You know, it hurts to know that we'll be enemies, but I think you'll look really pretty while you're doing it, so I'm also kind of excited.
Thank you. I think you'll look very handsome when I'm beating you up as well.
Oh, man. Okay. Thank you, I guess.
All right. And Ezra takes his leave.
You know, I'm waving sweet baby Ezra goodbye. And, in terms of my items. I just needed to do a minor update to my inventory. I traded off one of my Basilisk Venoms, so I just updated that. And then I had 190 gold and 3 sea vials, or 3 small glass vials filled with seawater. I wanted to put one of the Basilisk Venoms in my sea vial.
You making a potion right now?
I don't know, you said prepare stuff. I thought you
No,
meant like prepare stuff.
no. I'm just asking what you grabbing and shit. You gonna have
Oh, my bad.
You gonna have ample time to craft today.
Alright, I'm grabbing my satchel and I dignity to live, I guess.
And Kiggity Cain.
Nothing crazy. I guess I'll make the note that because I plan on cooking in my room, that my cooking tools will be left here in my dorm. Kind of free up space in case I get anything, which I doubt is going to happen, but just so I have space on my inventory. And obviously I showered and all that stuff. I wrote that in text before, so.
Okay, with that being said, we are going to I took my glasses off. I don't know why I would do that. We are going to transition to the evening sequence. So, on make Cain short again. You know what? I can agree with that. I'm having a hard time taking him seriously. So, unbeknownst to them, Bentley. Unbeknownst to them, Bentley and Cain ended up in the same location this evening. There were two populations that were known to populate the fitness center once the sun sets. Members of Bike Club and the self-proclaimed hedonists. So Bentley, Cain, how do your characters react when they end up reaching for the gym entrance at the same time?
Hey, I know you! Why are you here?
Oh, Bentley, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Are you here for like bike club or something?
No. I'm here to meet up with Kai.
Okay, man, go off, King. Are you gonna make him? Are you gonna ask him to like, you know, beta you again?
I'm trying to see where I belong. Um, I'm also hoping that he can help me find some stuff to cook with. So I can make a meal for everyone tomorrow.
Yeah, go off. I'm here to meet up with bike club. Whoa, whoa. What's wrong with is this the everybody hates Chris Turkey?
What the fuck is
That's worse, dog. Anyways, I was really distracted by that.
That's terrible.
Oh god, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I'm here to meet up with Bike Club. They recruited me as a member like however many semesters ago, so I am here to pay my dues.
That does make sense. It is definitely nice being back and being able to rekindle our friendships.
Yeah, let's see what shenanigans they want us to do.
As the two of them enter the gym, they notice that their points of contact seem to have had some other plans that overlapped in the time that they've spent together. There were some new faces, but the division was clear. Lee had strike pads strike to each of his forearms, using them like shields to dodge kicks and punches from two girls Bentley had never seen before. He seemed focused until Bentley walked in. His face brightened and his smile widened, leaving him open to receive a kick in the chest from the taller cow-like girl.
Look what you did, Bentley. I cannot believe
Bentley
you.
already making people lose.
Can't believe it.
Both girls gasped in shock as he received the full brunt of that kick, but it didn't stop them from laughing. Glad you got a kick out of that, Lee exhaled in an exasperated fashion, while hurled over with a hand on his chest and one on his knee, before allowing the girls to take 5. So, Bentley, being aware of Lee's participation in Bike Club, do you feel as if there's some kind of expectation that you participate in it?
Well, like, I thought this was gonna be like a casual, no strings attached bike club meetup, but I know they do martial arts. I know they teach martial arts. We're like in a fitness center, and it's not just like we're by the barbells. We're like by the strike pads, and they're actively doing martial arts. So I feel like there is some fighting expectations there.
How would Bentley like to greet Lee, given the assault that he had just witnessed?
He's gonna come up beside him and rub his back, like, "Damn, you good? Are you okay?"
Yeah, that's fine. That was light work, really.
That type of kick used to cool people back home, right?
Well, I'm not like the people you got back home, he says as he slowly struggles to stand straight. But he does, in fact, get there.
I'm happy he gets there.
That was -5 damage right there, by the way.
Stop. He's got the internal bleeding.
Alright, let me see. I just gotta make sure I got this tab right. Next, in a similar fashion, Cain was able to catch sight of Kai sipping away at a smoothie. Cain's nose could pick up on the fact that, by the scent of it, it was likely laced with alcohol.
No longer.
On the other hand, in his other hand, Kai had been filming 2 people who had to be his friends. The gentleman and the woman had both been planking while Kai was recording. How much longer? The female inquired through strain. Until failure, Kai retorted with a mischievous grin before his eyes shifted towards his long-lost little friend. Spooky, he cooed while crossing one leg over the other. Good to see you're back to your privileged height.
Oh my god, no.
Cain,
Is it just like a forever?
I don't know.
Rest
I
of his
don't
life?
know.
So
I
then
still
just
don't have any information on that, so I have no idea.
Cain just lets one rip in the middle of the gym.
-5,
Excuse
-5.
me.
Hey, no.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
It's okay. Being aware of Kai's reputation among the hedonists, do you see yourself continuing to seek his guidance, or are you hoping to free yourself?
Having went through a lot of stuff in Avarus, some book relations and stuff like that, he's probably going to stay in the hedonistic group, for the most part. And yeah, so he plans on cultivating this friendship between him and Kai.
And how would you like to greet Kai, given the authority he seems to have over even the newbies?
He will walk up to Kai. Hello again, sir. It's pleasure to see you again. And he, just like when Panic himself and Riven came and they had to like bow or whatever to Finian, he's going to do a similar gesture, knowing that Kai has kind of taken that mantle.
I see the social media research has paid off. So Kai's gonna see you bow and be like, "Ooh, I'm feeling like a king today. I can get used to this." Now, meanwhile, on the other side of the mat, after Lee recovers, Bentley came and like, I'm just gonna assume, or just for thematic purpose, like, oh, Lee said that this was a date. He's got the lip gloss, the way he be, the way he be. That's all I'm gonna say. The way he be. And now you're standing here with Lee, expecting him to like, I don't know, like put his overshirt and coat back on, but he doesn't do that, right? Oh, Lee's shirtless, mind you.
Whoa! You should have led with that.
What a detail to not mention the first time we walk in.
The back touch is different now. Like you should have led with that.
Well, I had to focus on the fact that he got kicked in the chest, the bare chest, the exposed chest.
No, that's -7 HP. Sorry, I didn't know you never sure.
Stop, bro.
And Lee just he doesn't put his shirt back on. Instead, he takes off one of the strike pads and keeps the other on his forearm before slowly backing his way up onto the little mat. And he looks to Bentley and he's like,
God.
"So, as you know, I did exactly what you told me to do in your absence. I'm sure you've seen that Ezra is in good health."
Yes, Ezra is in good health. What you doing with that pad there, Lee?
It's not about what I'm doing with the pad. It's going to be what you're doing to the pad.
Think fast.
Okay, I think I get what you're, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. You just want me to, like, punch it? Kick it? You're the expert here, sir.
What are you talking about? You just spent a month in Avarus. Show me all that shit that they taught you over there. How do they say, wolf out?
I don't think you understand the kind of curriculum I was on there, but okay. We're gonna punch it, I guess.
Alright, Bentley. Go ahead and deliver your strongest punch onto this pad, delivering a juicy strength roll.
I think instead you should teach him what you actually learned and like give him a massage.
Yeah.
I don't think that'd make him very happy.
Watch this.
I learned how to massage people in a werewolf nation.
Alright, Bentley. The good news is that you don't embarrass yourself. The bad news is that you punch just as Lee would expect a princess male to punch. Your form's not quite there. You're kind of like doing this lion paw, I got long nails kind of punch.
Oh yeah, I don't want to break the acrylics.
And Lee's chuckling and he's smiling and he's just like, "Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this is certainly something. By the way, I wanted to let you know that on top of being an accomplished business owner, I've also recently been bestowed the title of the captain of Bike Club."
He's clapping like, oh my god, congratulations, Lee!
You go ahead and keep hitting the pad. You really need to.
Oh, damn it, okay. Do I keep rolling for that, or the 11 just set the tone?
No. The 11 set the tone. Like, you're punching with everything you got, and Lee's not, like, moving in the slightest. The strike pad's hardly moving, like... The difference in technique and strength is very apparent in this moment. Lee is shirtless.
Wait, you're confusing me! Okay, I understand. Oh, Tim, bro, you're right, but you shouldn't have said it. Okay, I'll keep punching it.
So, in reference to some of the conversations we had prior to your departure, I assume that given all of my hard work and meeting your expectations, you would fulfill my wildest dreams and become an official member of Bike Club.
Bentley pauses because it's like, this isn't my first meeting.
You know what? That is exactly what I like to hear. So, Bentley, just for the audience back home, Lee has made it clear that he's held up his end of the bargain by looking after Ezra, and now he desires that you make good on your promise. Do you see yourself joining Bike Club exclusively, or perhaps attempting to just date Lee?
So either joining Bike Club or just trying to swing it so like we're dating.
Well, yes and no. Are you just gonna do Bike Club? Are you gonna try to balance it with another club? Are you gonna do none of it but still try to date Lee? Like, what's the plan here?
Oh, okay. So I've given this a lot of thought out of character, and Bike Club, at least when Bob was running it, had a really interesting selection of members. So I feel like it provided a really great trading network because they all did different crafts, they all had different martial arts, they all had different magic. So I have no reason not to join Bike Club. I also am getting some abilities from my sheet from Avarus that are, like kind of combat heavy, kind of not. So I feel like I might be able to use some of this martial arts to maybe better serve as a support. So I have no reason not to join. And Lee didn't ask for a lot, and he gave me that dope ass knife. So gonna do homie a favor, join. He's really doing me a favor, but you know what? Whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna be joining another extracurricular yet, only because I'm not really sure what our curriculum looks like. Like if it's really strenuous, then I'm just doing bike club. If not, I might be interested in joining maybe either theater so I can get some extra practice in stagecraft and maybe some extra literature slash lore. If not, then maybe like something in the herbology route so I have access to more herbs and people who can trade herbs with me.
All right. So as Bentley makes his way through his workout, Cain has the privilege of catching up with his old friend. Kai allows for his little friends to take 5 and hands his alcoholic smoothie over to Cain.
Drink it.
Take a sip.
Cain takes a sip.
I feel like you should have just not. I was
Mhm.
joking.
So I heard through the grapevine that you're sick as fuck.
Yes. It actually happened before I left. Mind you, he's like very clean, clothes are clean, but he's still wearing the like tight clothing that he wore in Avarus, because that's the clothing that Kai gave him. He wants to be respectful to Kai, so he's still like wearing like stretched out like cloths and stuff.
I completely understand. Kai reaches out and snaps the chest piece onto your pecs. Continue.
And he demonstrates like the bite on his like neck, and this happened the day before I left, when I spent the night with Finian.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. Mostly because people don't know how to keep their mouths shut. But let's cut the bullshit. Obviously, as you look around, you can see that panic is no more. I feel like Finian could be light work too for someone like me. You catch what I'm saying?
Yes, of course.
So, but that's gonna take a lot of time for me to coordinate, and I'm not sure if I want to do that for someone that's still exploring where they find themselves. So, Cain, Kai has never hid the fact that he believed himself to be somewhat of a savior for Cain. He's demanding loyalty in exchange for his continued protection. Does Cain believe that such an agreement is worth it?
Yeah, because I think Cain wants to be part of the hedonistic kind of like group for a bunch of things that might come out when he grows as a vampire, and it was a place even before Kai was in charge that like didn't like shy away from the dirty or unappealing parts of like the races. And not only that, but when it comes to choosing a club, he was in theater. He did a pretty decent role. Eos, which is a close friend of his, is still there. So it makes sense to just be close friends, a close like allyship with Kai, because he wishes to be in a lot of the spaces that Kai is either in or already leads.
So what does Cain say to Kai?
Well, of course, sir. Like I said through text, I want to get a lay of the land, but I am here to be of service, whatever the service entails. I want to get back on shift.
Well, technically you're already on shift because I've already assigned you to help out Thickums with her social media. By the way, what business do you have scheduling threesomes when you're basically infected? Ew. Ew. Ew.
It's so bad. Just trying to show that I'm here to be good and be a good underling.
By getting everyone infected.
Right, right. So, unfortunately, I can't schedule Pound Town until we get that resolved. So, your first priority is definitely going to be figuring out that whole Finian situation. Just touch base with Fish Daddy. Speaking of Fish Daddy, it is at this moment that Cain receives a text message from Finian, who is likely now in a place where he might be checking his phone. And in this text message, he simply sees the command of late night swim.
I need to cook, man.
You're gonna have to say no to that.
Oh no, I don't see the no of that. I have water in my bedroom.
Well,
I have like
who's
a
gonna-
personal fucking pool in my bedroom.
I really feel like you're just gonna eat the food you cook.
He can have some. I just need food.
Okay.
This is gonna be great. Tim, I hear what you're thinking. I hear what you're thinking, Tim. I hear what you're thinking. Oh. Alright, so Kai is gonna be like, make sure you get a lay of the land and then we'll plan from there. You have my number, right?
Yes. She just got a message from him. I'll see what I can figure out.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Cain, oh my god. My bad. I was in DM brain, not Kai brain. Okay, by the way, Spooky, I want to introduce you to some people. Spooky, this is Lolly and Crunch Bar. Crunch Bar, Lolly, this is Spooky.
Okay, is Crunchbar the person on top?
Yes.
Okay, just so. Guys, fucking guy. A pleasure to meet you both.
So they're leaning against the fucking wall. Who knows how long they've been at this workout before you entered. The gentleman is going to like extend his hand, give you like a handshake from the floor, say James. To which the other individual is laid out on their back. It's as if they've never worked out a day in their life, and each breath, each labored inhale is slowly deteriorating their very essence. And they're gonna wheeze out, June.
He shakes James's hand, waves so that he doesn't bother June too much, waves to June. My name is Cain.
All right, Spooky, Lolly, Crunch Bar. Glad that you guys have made acquaintance. Spooky, get on the floor. You're not exempt. Plank.
I did not think so. And he he gets on the.
Kai takes his drink back and presses. You know, he paused the video. He just presses play again.
Are you able
can
to
I
use
get...
levitation on yourself?
Kane, can you give me a
Yes.
con roll for your planking?
Absolutely, I can.
Just cast levitation and pretend you're doing a plank.
He's trying to get you stomped out, bro. Don't let Kai cheat.
Wow, the
Oh,
exact
man.
same roll.
Let's go, Bentley. We are
You're in the 11 club.
Bar
one
for
and the
bar.
same.
At
You
this
guys have learned
moment,
anything.
that Cain realizes that while he was doing some strength training in the past, he could probably benefit from some endurance training. He's able to hold like an average length plank, but given how scrutinous Kai is being right now, his hips are starting to touch. He's starting to hit the Leon Kennedy needs healing, but the viewer won't give him any health sound effects. And Kai gets it all on film.
On.
Back to Bentley for just a moment. Bentley,
Okay.
as you start to catch your breath, he lets you punch till your heart's content. You don't really have the technique or endurance to really do anything else, but at least it was a good workout. When you finally start to cool it, Lee said, okay, that's enough for now. And you could hear the girls kind of like laughing at you. It's like, who is this person that... No, deadass, the cow-ish one goes, who is this person that Lee just recruited, bro? Like, what am I looking at? What is that?
Oh, no.
To which Lee is going to introduce you all. He is going to say, Bentley, this is Bria, he says, pointing to the top girl, and Myra, he says, pointing to the bottom girl.
Oh, it's really nice to meet you both. Like he said, my name's Bentley.
Hey Bentley, have you, like, fought in your life, like, ever? Says Bria.
I feel like you're gonna judge me if I say no, but my mama told me not to lie, so I'm kinda in a pickle right now.
The other one chuckles before the blunt one is just like, yeah, it just looks like you spawned into your body for the first time today.
Well, okay.
I mean, honestly, it kind of feels like that since I woke up, so, like, I'm here to learn. Obviously, y'all are probably gonna be much better at this. I'm very excited to be working with y'all and your expertise.
Well, since you're all standing, I'll point out that this cow individual is 5'9" and the other one is 5'7". And she says, I'm not even gonna embarrass you today. You keep, filing your nails against that strike pad right there, and we'll just get to the sparring the next time I see you.
Bentley's looking to leave for help, and it's like, okay.
To which Lee is just like, hey, you know, sparring, it's okay. Sparring is very natural when you get to your second or third year. Bentley, you're like a fifth year now, right?
What?
He's mouthing, I don't know, and it's like, I'm very excited to see you in our sparring match.
I think 5th year's longer than Lee.
To which the shorter one is going to chime up and be like, it's not gonna be that bad. Like, we don't do weapons most of the time. You guys should do weapons next time, though. That'd be very fun to watch.
If that's what head captain, what's your title in Fight Club? Captain Lee.
In unison, both of the girls say "Bite Daddy."
No way they say that. I'm not calling him that.
Well, you gotta be in the club to call him that, Tim.
Well, if I go back, I'm not calling him that.
If Bite Daddy decides it's a weapons day, I'll bring a weapon. If not, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay. I'll text everyone what kind of time it's gonna be. Don't worry.
You see how he didn't correct that?
I've learned what battles not to fight. I could tell you guys to call me Lee, or I can require that you shower before every meeting. So
You know what? Bite Daddy it is. He's changing it in his phone.
All right. So Cain, Bentley, is there anything else you would like to do before we check in with Misty and Tim?
Bentley's gonna wave to June, but then he sees them all planking to failure, and it's like, I'm not gonna mess with like Kai's whatever he has going on over there. He doesn't know if it's like a casting couch audition or what, but he just, those were his students at some point.
Casting couch is a wild statement. I'm not saying it isn't, but that's just a wild thing to say. That was an inside thought.
Kai is an inside thought.
NK?
Man, I have to ask this because then it doesn't really matter where I go. I need this. Once, Kai is done with, their recording, I guess. And before you go their separate ways, Cain's gonna mention, if there's any way Kai, can, has ways of getting ingredients to Cain's room so he can cook for his buddy system, for this fight.
You want me to go pick some fucking apples and bring it to your room or something?
I'm not a, you have a lot of connections. I don't know if you know someone who has like foods or meats or something like that.
What happened to your food?
I haven't been here in a long time.
You can't just order it?
Oh,
Aren't you,
my
like,
funds
rich?
are on hold until after the fight.
That's fucking ridiculous. You are of no value to me if you're poor.
I'm not. I just have to go through the fight first.
That's what they all say when they go broke. Oh my god, Cain. It's like you came back and you're asking me to fuck, finance, and feed you now? You are such a princess.
I will make it up to you.
Really? How? Tell me exactly how right now.
He's frowning over there.
Let me think. Let me think. I don't have a lot of things to do right now. I don't have anything. I
I can get you infected.
Cain, do you need help? Do you need like assistance?
Any advice would be great right now because I'm blanking out.
You can bang Bentley. He's over there.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. You're trying to get food products from him, right?
Correct.
Oh, let me just look at my handy dandy book bag. I'm looking. You can offer to trade him a potion of insight if that's of value to him. Some basilisk venom. I have like a basilisk venom.
Okay. I don't have it currently on me, but we did get some interesting items in Avarus.
Ask if he wants Moldavite.
We have
Don't disrespect him, dog.
we have
Get rid of it.
like a potion of insight, a basilisk poison or something of the lines. I think Bentley found that. And apparently like a cursed rock.
You mean Rocky?
Actually, wait, don't give that to Kai, because I don't know what he's going to do with that, and it's probably not good in his hands.
I'm gonna start swinging it on people
Curse Rock, you said. What does it do?
first.
All right, I might stop by your house tonight, and I might bring some supplies for you to cook. And hopefully, if I show up tonight, you have something of interest. Or I'm going to have to find a way to entertain myself.
What does that mean?
I don't
Also, isn't Finian going to be there tonight?
I don't know.
DM correction, Finian tomorrow night. You
okay.
still technically have a curfew at that time, so good luck with that. But
Right,
yeah.
right. Yeah, okay.
Just
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to make
I
sure
could-
that I section off the stress, you know.
Got it. Okay. So as you know, we're going to ways. Can I catch Bentley?
Yes, you can.
Huh?
Hey, Benz.
Yeah.
So in return for Kai giving me like food ingredients for me to cook and serve you all tomorrow, the training they want me in return. I know we had like a potion and that basilisk thing.
Cain,
Yes.
I'm sorry, but it's like I'm listening to you talk, but there's like a lot of words going on. Can you like narrow it down? What exactly do you need from me?
Can I give Kyle the potion, the basilisk poison?
The basilisk venom? My herb?
Yes, I think Kai would like that very much in return for cooking herbs. Herb, right?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Here you go. You can go ahead and have that. If you can ask him what it does, that'd be cool. Did you need anything else?
No, I think that should be fine.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Thank you. Like Venom. This. Okay.
Can I hear the conversation in the back?
Yeah, Bentley, go ahead and read the conversation.
First one's Bria, the second one is Myra. Okay, so Bria. What are they saying? Myra, the twink is asking about cooking. Bria, how he tall and goofy? Bria, Myra shrugs. Bria. Wait, isn't he the guy from those shirts? Everyone
No.
side-eyeing. Lee, I forgot about those.
I think that's really funny because the first impression of them, a lot of these men, are just him on the shirt. They don't know anything else about Cain because he hasn't been at the school except for the shirt.
Yeah, my reputation is like there's like 8 things people can find me, and none of them I was here for.
All right. So this seems like a good place to transition to Misty and Tim. So, Misty had contacted Ba in hopes of catching up with him. But he responded with some interesting vibes, rancid vibes. Eventually, he did get back to her and made it clear that he wouldn't mind meeting up with her in the virality pen. She didn't know what to expect, so she found herself wandering along. So, Misty, given your history, what are you hoping to gain from your conversation with Ba?
Honestly, I wish he just ignored me, to be honest, because I don't know. Yeah, I just wish he ignored me. But since I'm going to the Ferrari pen, I'm gonna make sure I perception roll for something. But maybe give him a parting gift, I guess. IDK.
I didn't hear anything she said. I don't.
Oh,
Like,
my
comment
bad.
I think you're muted.
So Tim had decided to spend some time in the Magitechra labs. He was still warring with himself about the proper way to make amends with some of his loved ones, but an excellent start would be making right on his promise to create for his buddy system. So Tim, what creations are you hoping to make during your time here in the labs?
So, firstly, I either need to find or create a piece of technology that can withhold a spell. So I'm hoping that I can get that done in this moment. I don't know how many crafts I can actually have throughout the song, but then I'm hoping to instill a spell into it that could help for battle. In the hopes that I could, do more than just punch, which I haven't really been doing a good job of that.
All right. So Misty, can you provide me with a con roll?
What? He's too stinky. I can't take it.
Okay. So as Misty entered the Ferality pen, she didn't see Ba at first. Roslyn and Malik had been walking Roslyn's companion lamb that she had received many moons ago during magical husbandry. The lamb was not on a leash or anything like that, but walking beside them while lightly grazing. As she found herself observing them, her vision was abruptly obscured by her friendly neighborhood Ba. Boo! He chimed as he swung down in front of her from the tree. She's not scared at all.
It's Tarzan.
Glad
Please
to
fall
see-
bears more.
Glad to see you're back, even if you're in pieces. He greets while landing in front of her, leaning against a tree and crossing his arms. What's shakin' bacon? Now, Misty, being aware of the financial and moral debt that you owe Ba, how does it impact you to know that he's not going to be around for much longer?
Loki, it's sad that he's leaving, but also it's probably a good thing because I get distracted easily. So, and I can't tell him no.
And how would you like to greet Pa?
So he's trying to scare me, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know. She like looks to him and she's like, "Thanks for the greeting." And picking the place.
Yeah, I figured this place would suit you. Given the location you just came from, it must feel like home.
I mean, yeah, I guess like back in Avarus I was hunting a lot, so I guess it's giving me the same vibe. That makes sense.
Meanwhile, while Tim settled into the Magitecher lab, it was no surprise that he was not alone. Many Magitecher students busied themselves in this space, and this time the place was filled with new faces. There was a woman who appeared to be older than him, tutoring someone his age. By the sound of the content, he was likely a freshman, if not a novice. So, Tim, knowing your history with the labs, do you think that it would be beneficial to be sociable up front or after you've done some of your experimental work?
Man, I feel like I've been sucking at some ass in this lab sometimes, and so I feel like if I go up to them in the middle of the little tutor thing, anything I say might go turn sideways, and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, get out of here, buddy. You should be in this chair getting tutored yourself."
Need
Um,
to get some tutoring, man.
maybe I should be like, "Can I get some lessons too?"
Yeah,
This
get
one's
some too, man.
probably paid. I don't have funds right now; they're locked. Okay, so the woman is tutoring the other person, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Um, man, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not really gonna be distracting him. I guess I'll be sociable now. Might as well get it over with. I'll get to work. I don't know what to say. Hold on a second. I didn't think that through. Are they working on something specific, or are they just like talking right now?
It's like a tutoring session. So there's like some books out. They're like working on some. They're working on an assignment. Like she's walking him through some things.
Okay. So Tim enters the lab and he's looking around. The lab is same old, same old. Then he sees these two new people. I guess working on some stuff. So he kind of walks by, not walks by, but like walks towards them and kind of like stands there. And I guess he opens with it's interesting seeing new faces in here compared to when I was the new face.
Is that what he says?
Yes, it's stupid, but I didn't know what else to say.
So the guy is like struggling. So you talk, and at first it doesn't seem that he picks up on it, but the girl picks up on you before you even like open your mouth. So when you do open your mouth, she looks up and she says, "Funny that you say that, because you're the one who looks new to me."
Well, I've been gone for like a month, so I guess that makes sense.
Where have you been?
Do they know about Avarus? I feel like if I just say that, they're gonna ask, "Where's that?" So I'm gonna even more questions.
Well, the school has been using the term mission for people who are like leaving the school, so you could say that you're on a mission, because you don't know. I don't know what class she's in off the top of my head. I can't remember her face claim.
I like how she's having like a conversation with me while this dude's just like struggling to like read the book. I was sent on a mission outside of school, and I got back like today.
Oh, you decided to come back. Well, we don't see that very often. By the way, my manners. I'm Sophia, and she's going to nudge the struggling boy, and the struggling boy is going to be like, oh, sorry, I'm just really trying not to fail this class. Torin, I'm Torin, as in I'm tearing through these books, bruh.
Get him out of here. Banned.
I'm leaving.
Wait, sorry, I forgot something. As in, I'm tearing through these books, man. No
way. You said he's the same age as me.
Real wise guy.
Would I be wrong to call him Taryn now? That he put that on himself.
Torin.
I'm gonna call him Taryn. No, I'm not. Well, it's. She said her name was Sophia.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it was it's nice to meet you, Sophia and Torin. Well, I guess I'll ask. What are you working on? It seems so hard right now.
Science. Yeah. Science. Science is really tricky when I first got here too. What are you going to work on?
I have I guess we can call it a sparring session, right? That's basically what is going on right now. I guess I have a sparring session tomorrow, so I'm gonna be working on some stuff for that, and hopefully be able to get it done. Yeah, I need to sit in history. I need some help with science too. I'm gonna go unlock my funds and come back. I'm like, hey, remember me? How much is it for this too? Because I need this as well.
Oh, well, don't let us get in your way. We'll try to be as quiet as possible while you're tinkering.
No worries. He as he's walking away, he pats Torin on the back. Says, "Look, I stuck the science too. All right, I believe in you. You'll do better than me."
Bro, I don't mean to be that guy, but we look like we suck at science. Am I right?
I just should have just walked away.
Yo, you suck at science.
I'm leaving. I'm just gonna walk out.
If you be your best friend now, the room is leaving.
I can work on this later.
You bestie alert!
God damn it.
So as Tim begins to unpack his things, we pan back to Misty and Ba. So, Ba and Misty are walking along, and Ba is going to say, so you said you wanted to catch up. What's going on in that noodle of yours?
Well, I was like catching up on whatever's happening on Simstagram. So, like, I guess congratulations on going on a mission or graduating. Congrats. But I wanted to catch up with things regarding Bike Club, but Lee already explained everything to me, so and she kind of like looks to him and it's like, well, I see that you're doing well, so I just wanted to check in.
Yeah, I know I only matter to you when it's about Bike Club, but it's good to know that you still want to hang around little old me.
How's your Moesha? How is she? Is she okay?
Oh, I had to send her back to the barn. Things got a little bit tricky in one of my other classes. I had to let go of animal husbandry for a little bit. You see, when you're working with psychopaths like Vice and Lice, you gotta learn to be a little bit more mellow. Go with the flow kind of guy.
I see. Psychopaths. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'm sure she's doing fine. Anyway, so.
They're serving her today at lunch.
No, stop. You're lying.
What? When have I ever lied to you?
Mm.
If anything, between you and I, you're the bigger liar.
Stop. Look.
Sounds like you're just projecting, Miss.
Okay, so I get it. I'm a liar. I'm a huge fucking liar. And also, like, she wants to say some things, but it's just like, you know what? No, it's not worth it. You already served me my papers. Oh, catch up, you guys. He basically served me papers saying that I owe Bike Club like 950, and I need to I don't even know how to even think about paying that shit because it's
Wait, you
just
got
like
back and he told you had to pay him $950?
pretty much, yeah.
Hey, that's so much money.
Yeah, so that's gonna be my next arc, figuring out how to pay that back when I can't even get a job. So, yeah.
You're gonna have to learn to a life of crime, stealing from people to pay back your
Robbing
dues.
people. Anyways, so wait, when are you exactly are you leaving?
By the end of the year.
Do you know where you're going? Like what nation?
That's classified information.
Damn. Okay, well, that's fine.
Maybe if you were a second year, I'd be able to tell you.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. Oh, wait, guys, out of character, do you really think it'd be I don't think he would want it, but you know, I still have the 50 gold from Avarus. I was thinking about giving it to him.
But to repay him?
Oh,
No, just to take it.
I have a question. So the gold that we got in Avarus, is it real gold? Or is it just like looks gold and they're just shaped into coins?
You don't know that.
I feel like it'd be pretty easy to figure out. And if it's real gold, we probably are sitting on like a fat stack of cash right now.
Well,
I think. Put a pin in that. I don't know if the economy works the same way.
Well, no, because gold is gold. We can probably someone might want gold,
Uh huh.
and you have 190 of it. So I mean,
I don't think it's a bad idea. If you want to give him like that boost of money when he goes to Hamper.
yeah, so
Well, that is if
wherever
it's
he goes, he can get himself a place and just that is my parting gift. Because I don't have anything else. So. So whatchamacallit? Well, since you're not it's fine if you don't want to tell me where you're going. So she like goes in her satchel and she takes out like the remaining gold that she has. You can have this like when you go over there and you can like at least have enough to like cover a night or something over there.
What is this?
It's gold.
You're giving me gold.
Yes. Since you're leaving.
So you got to mute in between. So it's Bentley that's not muted. Gonna start swinging. So you couldn't pay back your business fees, but you're giving me gold for a night to stay.
Well, I don't have all of the funds that you need. but at least when you do go over there and hamper, you don't really have to like worry about a night or two. It depends. I don't know what nation you'll be in.
You could keep your money. I'd rather not continue the transactional nature of our former relationship.
Okay. She puts the gold back in her satchel. Um. Um. Well, I guess you kind of just, I guess already said it, like former relationship. So like, I'll I'll just leave you to it. I will. If I have any questions, I'll just reach out to Lee and whatnot. So won't bother you.
Why do you give up so easily?
Because I mean, you've already made it clear where you stand, and also you're leaving, so I feel like there's not much of a point.
Can you inform me when I made it clear where I stood?
Just now, you just said former relationship, so I assume that whatever we had going on, you don't want none of that at all. So
That's a bold assumption to make. What I'm saying is that what we used to have was very toxic. And I learned that maybe that's not the best way moving forward. But you come here, you try to pay me off, and then I say I don't want that, and you see that I'm leaving, and it's just catching this vibe that I don't really matter to you unless I had something to give you. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, and I also think that's how you feel is valid, and I'm sorry you feel like that I'm using you. Like you have to give me something in return, but I just thought since you're going on a mission and, where I was in Avarus was kind of hard. Luckily, we didn't have to pay for a sleeping lodge or whatever, but I just thought maybe this would help in some way or whatever.
Was our friendship or was our friendship or anything that we ever had, did it ever matter to you outside of sex and money?
I can't believe this right now. um, our friendship, or, whatever we had was important to me, but also at the same time, came to the realization that there's, I didn't treat not only you, but other people not fairly, and I know I fucked up, and I am sorry, but our friendship did matter to me, because you were supposed to teach me all cool things and whatnot.
And you decided that you prefer men that look like ball sacks.
Who's he referring to?
Luca,
You
man.
know who he's referring to?
Oh, okay. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what are you talking about? Luca cast ministry.
Uh. I have different types, I guess. I mean,
I'm gonna put a pin in that because God's watching me,
Oh my
and I
god, he is a
just
church
got
man.
into heaven. But obviously, we all have different types. I just pray as a God-fearing man.
God, jokes, bro.
You see, I understand that you are a young girl who's still trying to figure yourself out. And I hope that in your time apart, you are able to connect with yourself. The part of yourself that's not always expecting the worst out of everyone around you. Because believe it or not, there's a lot of love out there. And a lot of people who are willing to give it to you. But if you continue to push that away and act like you don't want it and choose loneliness, then that's all you'll ever get.
well, thank you for letting me know and keeping the peace, I guess.
Now, if you have anything that you need to talk about pertaining to Bike Club, Lee's your go-to guy. But if you ever want to reach out to me as a friend, my phone's open. I know you won't reach out to me because you're gonna find some convoluted reason to say I don't matter and then miss me when I'm gone. But I'll be here.
I'll keep in touch. I have your number, so.
Which brings us to Tim. Tim, could you inform us of what craft you will be making for the time being?
Okay, so, considering this is gonna be technology based, he's gonna try to recreate some sort of like. Man, I was thinking almost like because I have a bracelet already, so like, okay, I have another arm. I was thinking of making something in the sense of like not like an Apple Watch is in like a smart like phone, but like a technology like watch thing. That could also hold like a spell.
Okay. So you have a bracelet. Does the bracelet, what is it made out of? Like, where did it come from? Like, what kind of bracelet is it right now at its current state?
The bracelet that I have already.
Yes.
Well, that one is the one we made in arts and crafts, and so I was gonna just that one's like regular material stuff. I was thinking of using the lab with hoping I could find materials here to make a bracelet. Because unless I can put 2 spells on one thing, I don't think I can do that though. Can I?
Okay. So you're looking to make a new bracelet, and what are you hoping to make that bracelet into?
I want to make the bracelet essentially what my ring is. It's a way to cast the spell a lot easier. Like the ring can cast the thing that I have to change into the different personalities with ease. So I'm trying to make something that can hold the spell that can help me cast it a little easier. So it's easier to cast because that's what the bracelet does. Is it makes it easier to cast. The ring makes the spell easier to cast. So I'm basically trying to make that just on another version of the bracelet.
So you're trying to make. Hold on. Let me. Your other bracelet is the one that has blush bloom in it.
Yes.
So what are you? And the ring is the one that helps you switch between personalities.
Yes.
Okay. You see how those objects have something in it. I guess right now you have to start with just making the bracelet. So
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make. Just the bracelet for now, and then because
Okay.
both of those things I had to instill the spell onto it at a
Yes.
different point in time.
So go ahead and give me a crafting roll, intel.
And then because my math is A, I get an advantage because it's technology, or is that how that works?
Let me. It's not technology right now. It's just a bracelet.
How does it become technology?
You know, you're supposed to be the one telling me, because you're right now you're just making a bracelet.
Well, I'm making I'm making like an almost like an Apple Watch. It's basically just gonna be a piece of like little like a oh my god, I can't fucking speak right now. I'm gonna put components together to make it like the ring because the ring kind of holds because it has like a button on it. The ring that's what I press it to turn on. So it's a piece of technology that I can press a button on, but it's just on my
Who made
hand.
that ring that you were using?
Well, it came from
It came from your op, didn't it?
no, it came. Well, I think all the rings I assume come from the same place. The ring that I have on my finger came from. Fuck, can't fucking speak right now.
Professor.
Enchantments and Charms. But then I took it to the technology lab to turn it into something like that.
Okay, so you see what I'm saying? You got that ring from someone who already made it. That, if that makes sense, like it already came from a skilled carpenter. Right now, you're asking me if Tim can make an Apple Watch when he's never made a bracelet before.
Okay.
So we could start with the bracelet, and I know you want to add like Apple Watch features on it, but first you gotta make the bracelet.
Okay, so I'm just rolling base right now then.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't have, I mean, it's not a disadvantage, but there's no plus. So
I believe in you, man. Ba believes in you.
I hope so.
As a God-fearing man.
Shit.
Oh God, look away.
Tim, while you have experience with crafting various trinkets and gizmos and gadgets, this is actually the first time that you've tried to come up
Make
with
something from
something
scratch.
from nothing. And you're finding that it's actually quite the difficult process. This is something to consider as you continue your crafts moving forward. Now, Misty, Tim, as the evening comes to the close, is there anything else you would like to say or do before you hop onto Zoom with your party members?
Can I attempt to perception roll for like for herbs?
Potion brewing herbs?
I'm gonna say for body oils, like lavender or like
So flowers.
flowers. Yeah.
All right. So perception, science. Go ahead. Misty, the deep and spiritual conversation that you just engaged in with Ba has you internally praying and what did they call it, soul searching, to the point where you were too distracted to find any flowers. Timothy?
Could I do an investigation roll to search around the room to find an already built piece of technology? Like if they had like a ring lying around or like a watch or something.
that would be a luck roll.
Fuck. I guess it would be a luck roll.
Yeah,
I mean, it's better than better than nothing.
I mean, it's meaningful because it's the Magitechra Labs is kind of characterized as like a junk pile full of.
What if I robbed Torin? How about that? What would that?
You can most certainly try.
that's your best friend though. That's New Roman. Times New Roman.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
All the
All the
technology
battles up
magically.
now.
He sees a ring and he goes to grab it. Someone hits him in the head. Says, "That's my ring. Don't touch it."
So Tim, as you are searching for a loose ring or gizmo in the various piles of junk around the Magitechra Labs, you start to get frustrated because you're like, man, all I need is like some kind of scrap, something that's gonna help me. You scratch your head and you're just like, you know what, I can't I'm gonna be late to this meeting. Let me just grab my things. And as you're collecting your things, you realize that you lost your ring in the junk pile.
I'm gonna kill
Oh
myself.
my god. Oh, this would be fun.
I thought it was
Ring
Squidward.
dog.
God damn it.
Hopefully it's in the junk pile later.
Hey, maybe this is a good time to do a reroll.
Which takes us to the Zoom call. Now, on this night, the screen flickers to life, and one by one, faces begin to fill the grid. Some lean forward, ready, while others sit back guarded. There's a quiet understanding settled in. This is a business call. So, players, what are you hoping to accomplish as you all gather for the last time before your examination?
I'm hoping to accomplish a sense of newfound confidence and last minute planning and preparation.
Yeah, Kane's trying to check in with everybody, make sure everybody is okay, that we're I guess focused, as he is also focusing on what he has to do for everyone.
Last minute conversations like who wants to go after who and preparations.
Yeah, I think this is the last moment we're really going to be able to prepare, because tomorrow morning it's Cuff and Courtesies, and then afternoon it's fighting. So just going over the game plan one last time before we kind of just get into the mix of things.
Think
So,
you're
okay,
muted.
As you have set up your Discord, you hear a knock on the door.
Who is it? Me?
All of our doors?
Cain.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I go to open the door.
You stand to see a very, very pissy Ava.
Con roll.
Hey sis, what's going on?
Don't even talk to me.
What do you mean?
How long have you been back?
I texted you. You know that I'm back.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I don't
We said we're
remember.
gonna. We said we're gonna. We said we're gonna meet after I do my little fight against Jasper.
What? Then
Even the
tell
non-emotional
me
can get.
why I got a text from Kai saying that you needed food. You out here begging now? You homeless?
My funds are are frozen until I do this evaluation for common courtesies.
How are you always the brokest rich person I know? What's wrong with you?
It's very sis. It sucks. It very much sucks.
Here, take this shit. And she like shoves a fucking what do you call it? A Whole Foods bag against your chest. Had to spend my night buying groceries for your broke ass.
Ava, thank you. You had access to my room. You're welcome to stay.
Yeah, actually, I am staying. And I'm gonna use all the hot water, all the warm water, all the cold water. I'm gonna drink all the water too. No water for you.
Even from the pool area that we made?
Why you asking stupid questions?
I just I'm sorry. Come in.
In the background of
Wait.
Cain's Zoom, you could see Ava tiptoeing in. Sorry, stamping in like she owns the place.
Hi, Ava!
Hi.
Hey, congrats on the food.
Yeah, I had to pull some strings, but I got food to cook with for tomorrow, or make it tonight and then give it to you all tomorrow morning.
Cain, in the bag, there is ingredients to make tofu burgers.
All right, that sounds good.
Love me some tofu.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's that soy jello stuff, right?
Seems like it.
So, players, how would your characters, starting with Tim, like to debrief about information you gathered through your evenings and social media?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna mention the ring, so where else can I go over that later? Well, I guess I'll go over the first thing that I learned, which was the whole Jasper thing. Hey, so I don't know if you guys were on like Simstagram, but I checked Jasper's page and he's been meditating, I guess. And so it kind of really feels like he's not the kind to meditate for no reason. So I was thinking he might crash out a little more than I hoped in this fight, considering people usually meditate for like stress and anger reasons.
I saw on his Simsta he be doing like bonsai cutting and stuff. He real low key. Noel be making like trinkets, and I know that Jasper wears trinkets like his glasses, so I feel like maybe Noel may have just made him some stuff, because that's just kind of what you do when you're with someone.
I didn't learn much about the opposing team, other than I think Marcy's leading Blitz now, since Zeke will be leaving soon. But I basically just looked at the state of Solstice since we've been gone, kind of figuring out where I can go, where y'all might be going, type of thing.
No major updates here. I tried going to the Ferality Pen to get some flowers so I can craft, but got hit with a double whammy, so did not find flowers.
Is everything okay, Leader Misty?
No. It's fine.
Well, just let us know.
Bentley's gonna share basically what he shared in the intro of the campaign about what he learned about his pack members as well. And then he's gonna talk about, so in the morning I touched base with Bite Daddy. Apparently that is
Who?
Lee's new like name.
Oh.
And
Like just in general, or for Bike Club specifically?
for Bite Club specifically, I thought he would do like Captain, Bite Club Captain, Bite Daddy. I'm a beta in that particular club, so I can't really say or talk about Bite Daddy. I just have to acknowledge that that's his title. So he's gonna be teaching me, I guess, like some martial arts stuff, but obviously I didn't really get too far. Ew!
Split an image.
Computer delete. Oh,
Can we get that image in front of Bentley's face for the rest of the stream?
Is Ava breaking?
can we just delete him from the Discord chat, please?
What the fuck?
Ava didn't break anything. I didn't break anything.
I turn around to see if there's a glass on the floor.
It's kind of in the water, so it's hard to see.
That's
How
so
did you break it in
dangerous.
the water?
My I have like a lazy river type of thing in my room.
No, I know
now.
you did, but did she break it on the floor then sweep it into the water?
She probably just threw it in the water.
How did it break on impact of water?
You know, you hit water hard enough, it's like concrete.
She's not throwing that shit that hard.
No! Oh, gross!
All right, so players, blah blah blah. Based on what you've seen, what is your biggest concern going into your battle?
I think
Oh, go ahead, Bentley.
I was gonna say I think everybody in this team are kind of heavy hitters. I know Ezra can fight, Marcy can fight. Oh! Oh! Stop making it jiggle! Stop!
It has
Um.
it has to bounce while you talk.
Oh God, I hate that. I'm very derailed. Ezra can fight, Marcy can fight. I think Jasper can fight just by like sheer sheer magic capacity, which would just leave kind of Delilah in terms of a caster. So I feel like they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, for Cain, it's a similar thing. He's worried, that, you know, him and Bentley have worked hard to be better support, to, like, people like Tim and Misty, but this is, a team full of rare, powerful species, to Ethan's words in the beginnings of Common Courtesies. So he just wants to make sure he's doing everything because no matter what, this fight's going to be hard. And he just wants to make sure that Misty and Tim, who are like those frontline fighter people, have everything available to them. Good food, healing spells, all that stuff, proper rest, because the damage, Cain can't take a lot of damage, so he has to do a lot of things early on to kind of switch the tides early, or it might get really dicey.
In the same boat, they probably had the time to like learn how to fight together and like do combo wombos, so it's gonna be hard, to be honest.
For Tim, I think the most concerning part of this all is the plan of attack we have not like panning out the way it needs to be. Because like I know that the other team has had like a lot of time to prepare, plus they've all had Solstice, behind them the whole time with the classes and such. But I think we still have we have like a good shot of taking them down as long as everything kind of goes right and us doing what we have to do. And I really feel like if even one thing kind of goes awry, it's going to make it all that much more harder.
All right. Now the time has come for you guys to utilize your 2 crafting opportunities. Cain, what 2 things would you like to craft?
Well, I am first and foremost making this food. Hmm.
Let me get one.
Yes, you can have some. How much food's in the bag? Is it like 4 servings?
It is enough for the party and Ava to get some.
Perfect. Okay. Yes, you definitely get some, sis. Let me start making right all my mistakes, and then I'm going to I also want to because of the new layout, obviously, the stove's there. Cain like opens his window to let the moonlight shine in for his passive. He's learned some things in Avarus. And yeah, I guess I'll roll now.
So you want both of your things to go towards cooking?
I I I guess so, yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give us your tofu burger cooking roll.
Do leave. Okay.
Okay. You are
Okay,
able
okay.
to make a decent serving of turkey burgers. They're cooked to completion. They are properly sauced. You have toasted the buns. This is a successful meal. Could you please post the benefits that everyone will get
Yes,
because
I
of it?
can. Yes, I can. Um, Obviously we're gonna be eating this like towards the end of the morning, so
Mm-hmm.
this should be good for the actual afternoon sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. It's a little bit of a buff. It's not much. I wish it was a little bit better, but I can dub is a dub. And then this. This is a good roll. There we go. And then
Oh, Tim's
Okay.
about to be stacked for this fight.
I need to check something out just so I'm okay. I'll just use this as my thingamajig. I have this.
Damn, this shit good.
It's a oh, I'm sorry, there's one more thing. From the passive. When you eat it, I'm gonna get it out right now. Oh man, I have so many things going on here. And
While he's
copy.
getting that together, Misty, could you tell us what you might like to craft?
I'm thinking about putting a spell in this light crystal, probably her main one, the shadow clone, and give it to like, I don't know, Tim. So he can like clone himself.
All right, could you give us a wisdom roll? I believe that's Arcana actually. Let me see. Charging the light crystal. about? Something has light crystals in it. Let me go. Light crystal. Filters. Oldest. Light crystal is... light crystal. Alright, let me go back to this. It will be Arcana. Which is a base roll for you, so you got this. Okay, if a meal is under moonlight, those who gain advantage on one survival check that day. Survival is a science roll. Okay.
Wait, are they still in the video call?
Yes.
Yeah. What's up? Yes.
Do we know what benefits the full moon does for light crystals? Is that a thing?
I don't know if it benefits the crystal per se, and it's also not a full moon right now.
Never mind.
Alright, Misty. You successfully place
Nice,
a level 1 version of your shadow clone spell into the light crystal.
Peak.
Okay.
Good job, Misty.
So Tim, remind me that I need to give you this crystal. It's basically going to allow you to make a shadow or duplicate of yourself. It won't last long, but it could at least distract them for a bit so you can probably grapple somebody.
Okay, that's cool. All right, thank you.
The clone that Tim makes has red hair. it's a embodiment of Stein for some reason.
You just rem-
Tim, could you let us know what you want to craft?
Okay, so before I go into that, I need to understand how this is going to work. So for this bracelet I'm trying to make, right? I want to know how many rolls exactly I need to make for it to be like the bracelet that I want. So I would need to roll to make the bracelet, and then roll to turn into technology, and then roll to instill magic.
I think you should just skip the technology part.
That's okay. That's what I was about to
Yeah.
do because I was like, if I can just instill magic on it, I don't need to create it.
Mhm.
Okay. Technology was just for it to be easier to make it to cast easier, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at Arcana, so I don't really need to.
Are
do
you gonna
that.
make both rolls now?
Well, I would have to because I don't think we're gonna have time to roll tomorrow, right?
No.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking because I thought you were gonna also make the armor.
That's the thing. I was gonna do that, but then I fucked up in the technology lab. I was supposed to have 3 rolls, and then I fucked up 1.
I think you should make the armor.
Armor's probably more important because Misty takes double damage,
Oh, you're right.
and you can just fall back onto the blush bloom and hopefully it works.
We're fucking idiots because we should have actually met up. Wait, didn't you say you needed a book to write down something? Or was I tripping?
He needs to write the book into a thing, yeah.
Mm.
He needs a book so he can write the spell into it.
Yeah, I can't cast. I can only cast Blush Bloom right now because it's already instilled into the bracelet. So that's why I was trying to make another thing to put another spell into it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then my other role, I don't know what that would be. So is this night sequence like we're already staying up late night, or could I sacrifice sleep to stay up late night to do it again?
We're already staying up late.
Okay, so yeah, and I don't really know my other role. What should I do for that then?
Well, make the armor roll first. And we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Yeah,
Bentley, what will you be making in the meantime?
Oh, let me look in these pockets.
Cain, what is your second roll?
So my second roll. Let's see. It's not. I have an idea, but it doesn't really help the fight. I don't think. So I'm just gonna double check everything I got going on here.
Misty, do you know what your second roll is?
No, not yet.
Tim?
I was sorry. I was just going back to make sure I know what I'm rolling. What do I roll for blacksmith? I know it's probably wisdom or intel, so it
It's
doesn't really matter.
intel.
Okay.
Intel.
Keep
But
forgetting.
crafting is always, it can be intel. For the most part.
Well, here goes nothing.
What are you crafting?
The leather armor for Misty.
Got this.
Alright.
No, I don't. I got it too.
You are not successful in this first attempt. Would you like to use your second craft attempt for your success?
My god, this sucks ass. 2 fucking failed rolls. Yeah.
Sorry, you got it. You got it.
Okay. Tim, you are able to successfully make a leather light armor for Misty, which will give her 3 HP of protection.
Everything helps, I guess.
Thanks.
All right. Bentley, do you know what your rolls are going to be?
Yes. I'd like to craft 2 potions with my 2 small sea vials, and I'm going to be putting starlight essence in both of them.
You've done this before, right?
Let me double check the starlight one,
Okay.
because I think I used the.
All right. While you search for that, Cain, do you know what your second roll is?
I think I know what I want to do for. It's not gonna help the fight per se, but I think what I want to do is, I just have to make sure if I have it or not. That's why I'm just trying to make sure. Cause I left a lot of stuff in my dorm room last we were here. I'm just forgetting what it was called, because it was the herb that Malik gave me.
All right. Misty, do you know what your second craft is?
I was just wondering, since me and Bentley are, I don't even know if they're neighbors, but they're in the same house. My question is, could he write a healing spell in my book?
No. Spell books can't transfer that way. If that makes sense. An advanced spell book holds a level 1 spell. So when you learn it at the time, you're taking magic from the source and trapping it in your spell book. The spell book itself cannot really produce magic in that same way.
Okay.
Okay, so from what I can see, I haven't done it with the starlight essence in these vials. I did it with the Nemestep.
So with the Starlight Essence, you are able campaign items, mixology tab, Starlight Essence. You are able to make a potion of insight, which grants someone 1 advantage on their next perception roll.
Lit. Thank you.
Cool. I'm finding it now. Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to ask. I need to, can I luck roll to see, like, cause Prometheus was in there for so long, and I don't know, maybe he shed a lot. Basically, can I luck roll to see if there's anything worth crafting with to put in, like, an oil or a potion? Anything?
Well, you can't potion brew. What part of the snake are you looking for a body oil? Because, you know, when Tim did his luck roll, he was like, I'm specifically looking for a ring in a junk pile. What are you looking for from Prometheus? Because what you're essentially saying now is, if it's a potion, and I take Kugo's toe off and put it into a potion, like, potion ingredients have nasty shit like that in it. You're essentially saying, hey, can I put Kugo's toe in body oil and rub it all over my body?
I know.
Cain?
So the question I have is, I left 3 servings of Gorgon's Eye in my room. Is it still here?
Gorgon's Eye. If you didn't take it with you, it should still be there.
Cool. So I'm gonna make good on some other promises I kept that I made from before we left. I would like to distill. It's a Gorgon's Eye is an herb. I want to distill that into an oil so I can give to Misty later on.
Distill that into oil. What
Yeah.
move are you using to do that?
I'm using my cooking tools. I had left in the room too. I bought like a not a steamer, but let me go to the marketplace so I can properly say this. Do. Oh, so the cookware set has a stock pot. Basically, just put some water in, let the Gorgon's Eye kind of make sweat into it, essentially.
So you won't make an oil with that. You're basically making chicken broth. Like, a stock and an oil isn't the same thing.
I know what I bought, so I'm trying to see what else I have here. I think that's all I have. Yeah. Still do it because it gives some pretty good benefits. It gives like calms people down, so I might be able to. Because the original plan was to make it into like a ginger shot. That's what I was using it for.
Mm-hmm.
And I have all the cooking supplies for that, so I just don't know. Would that be like what?
A ginger shot?
So I got Gordon's. I got 3 servings, 1 for Cain, 2 for Misty from Malik. The ginger shot thing was for my elemental manipulation class.
Uh-huh.
Where I was gonna use Gorgon's Eye, make it into like a shot, like a ginger shot, like a herb shot, so I can take right before
So like
going
a
into
drink. A drink.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what I'm trying to achieve with the Gorgon's Eye.
Okay. So if you're making, again, I'm looking at your like cooking skills right now. You can make a sauce or a stock, but that is not the same as body oil.
But I can make it into a shot.
You can make it
Into a
into
ginger
a
shot.
sauce or a stock, yes.
Okay, so I'll just do that, and I can. I have 3 servings of that, so I can pass them out for like whatchamacallit.
Go
I'll
ahead
do
and
that
give
then.
me a cooking roll.
Yes. Do. Gorgon.
All right, Cain, you successfully make your ginger shots.
Does that take the effects of my cooking stuff too?
Yes.
Okay. I believe I never got the stat of it, but it helped me calm down from the panic attack I had in Malik's presence. So I don't know what stat it already has because I was never given that.
That is exactly what it is. It's a calming effect. Not everything that you do is necessarily a benefit.
Okay,
Like a
cool.
combat benefit that's like a calming tea, like ritualistic.
Okay, cool. But the other stuff, yes. So I do get the great roll benefits from it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So this is something you can like pop after some of the previous stuff goes away, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
During the fight, friends. And then this is a great roll. And this is for
All right. I
3.
think that's 222. Misty, do you know what you want to do with your second craft?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I got Bentley did potions. Tim did 2 attempts on the armor. All right. Is there anything else that you all would like to discuss before we transition into the examination?
So, just for the back, for the planning sake of things, I think you just go with the blush bloom, Tim. See what you can do about that. And
Should I deafen myself?
just that. It's just that because that was just something that we weren't able to achieve.
Okay.
Instead of the Eagle Hex, just do blush bloom, and hopefully the roll is good enough for it to the point where it messes them up.
You can deafen yourself for a little bit, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna leave the room. Someone come get me when you're done.
Okay, I think she's back.
All right, I have returned. They talk long past reason, voice layering with laughter. You see how Bentley's unmuted?
Oh, my bad.
-5 HP for Bentley.
No.
They talk long past reason, voices layering with laughter, strategy, and quiet doubt. Ideas sharpen, plans shift, bonds tighten. The night slips away unnoticed until gold light bleeds through their windows. One by one, they fall silent, realizing the same truth. The sun had risen, and it's time. Players, how does your character say goodbye on the call?
I love y'all.
Throw my laptop across the room.
Whoa!
In the background you can see like King gathering all the stuff he has to carry to the party. I will see you guys there.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And Tim throws his laptop.
No, that's not canon. He gathers the armor and he's like, oh, God damn it. He gathers the armor. He's like, well, hopefully this all works out. And then he hangs up. He probably forgot to hang up. Just leave her in the whole time.
I'm gonna make a note of that. Thank you. And that brings us to the morning of Coven Courtesies. Where's the Coven Courtesies? Boom. Coven Courtesies. The party. Wait, what the fuck is this?
What am I looking at?
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
This
The
is Ethan spanking you.
party arrives. Okay. The party arrived at the indoor tactical arts arena where they met with Ethan, who had been kicking it old school with a proctor's clipboard. He did not seem to have gotten any better with technology, but he was surely ready to provide an in-depth evaluation. By now, it was no secret that he was a fan of education through combat, so he appeared to be quite excited to begin. "There's my wild animals," he chimed while clicking his pen. "Glad to know I won't be smelling you this time." So players, Ethan's evaluation will determine how you're able to re-enter the magical curriculum. What are you hoping to be able to achieve through this demonstration today, starting with Misty?
Sorry, I don't understand. What are you... Can you repeat the question?
What are you hoping to achieve through your demonstration today? Ethan's judging you. He wants to see something. You're not quite sure what he's grading based off of. So what are you hoping to prove with your performance today?
Hoping to prove my progress as a leader, be more confident, kind of take the role more I guess serious, and just kind of go over what each member has done already and how we are prepared to do the fight.
Tim?
I'm hoping we can all prove ourselves both individually and as a group that we did in fact change for the better. The whole reason being sent to Avarus was that, we were trying to go on this impossible mission, and so they were trying to say, all right, well, go ahead, do it then. So we can come back and show okay, we actually did learn something, both, as a team, and then we obviously all have our individual crafts that we try to learn our best. Hoping he'll see that and he'll, grade us accordingly, and we'll get some good curriculum afterwards.
It's my turn.
No, you don't go after Tim.
Oh,
Bentley, you do go after Tim.
okay. I was confused. Okay. I really hope we can get out of remedial. I really hope at some point Ethan looks at us and he's not disappointed. That's literally all I'm asking for. I'm putting the bar on Earth's fucking crust. Like, I hope we pass. I hope we're not in remedial after we get off of probation.
It's a very similar thing to what Bentley and the others said. I wanted to show that we made that progress, that, hey, we might not have been Solstice for almost the entire of the second year, but we're just as capable as the journeyman. Maybe not Jasper, because, exceptional shit, but we're just as capable, and we didn't go to Avarus for nothing. Like, showing what we learned to Avarus, even if we lose this fight, we show that we learned something and that we work better as a team and we are thinking of each other more in-depthly. Because I think that's what really matters in the end of it, that you are putting the effort in even if you fail.
All right, kids. Every decision you make, every answer that you share from this point on shall be considered for this review. As we've previously agreed, your victory in this combat is the condition that must be met for passing scores for your second and third grading quarter. Do you have any questions regarding this?
For winning, is it every member down, or is there a different win condition in a sparring here?
That's for you to decide.
Okay.
All right. There is an oral portion of this examination, starting with Misty. He notes, what specifically have you changed in your approach since arriving at Avarus, and how will that show in your performance today?
So out of character, guys, since this is like being recorded, I guess, can you like also write down some tips that I should probably say that would seem to please his ears?
Oh, no. We're in this now. There's no more deliberating. You have to answer.
Okay.
That was Ethan, by the way. He broke the fourth wall and told you that.
Mm-hmm.
Tick-tock.
Okay, so since arriving in Avarus, I let the team kind of run over me, I guess, and try to make decisions on their own, but it did not turn out well during our time in Avarus. So I've learned that I need to step up more, be more confident, let my voice be heard, and knock them upside the head if they don't listen. So my performance today will show that I'm more confident being a leader.
Ethan's expression hardly changed as he moved on. Cain, where do you still feel unprepared, and what is your plan to compensate for that weakness in real time?
My biggest concern currently is not knowing what our opponents have learned in the time that we've been gone. We've all done our research, but a lot of time has gone by, and for now, I am focusing on what I know we have learned and using everything in Avarus that I was able to bring back home to our advantage, and it should balance the unknown part of things because they don't know what we learned in Avarus.
Ethan nodded as he proceeded. Bentley, how does your role within the team reflect your growth? Not just your skill, but your understanding of others.
Hang on, I gotta read that one. Um, my role in the team reflects my growth because I realized that I just can't be a supporter in the sense of I'm running them items and I'm focusing on the healing. I also need to prepare to take the hits for them, and I need to be prepared to potentially deal some damage and make some combative moves because I need to also kind of place myself in their shoes. I need to see them eye to eye in their perspective, and the people who are out there like frontlining, they have their own struggles that I can now understand in being in more combat situations since coming back from Avarus.
Last, but certainly not least, Tim, what
Hey.
decision will you make differently now that the old version of you. Sorry. What decision will you make differently now? I'm send that because I'm fucking it up. What decision will you make differently now that the old version of you would have gotten wrong?
I think a older version of me made a lot of decisions based on myself when I should be taking the full picture. Especially in combat, I would focus on me and not us or not them. I would try to prepare for my own sake and not to um, bring everything I can possibly bring to the table to both defend and attack. And so just looking at the fuller picture is something that I'm going to continue to do moving forward.
Ethan takes a moment to catch up on his writing before addressing them collectively. Now, this one's a thinker. Based on your current level of improvement, if today's battle ends in failure, what action should I take as your evaluator?
Y'all want me to go first?
I can see why he says he's a thinker. He wants us to choose our punishment.
You can go ahead, Bentley. I'll go after.
Um, well, I definitely think we should probably be retained in Covenant Courtesies, and depending on what you feel like we struggling in, we would probably have some sort of remedial course in that. So if it's like combative, I'm assuming you would send us to whatever kind of hellish elemental dome Misty and Tim have been going to, so that we can be better combatively. If it's our teamwork, I'm assuming it would be more of the, like the little restaurant simulator. And then maybe from there, if like it's us just missing our core classes, you would make us retake our core classes in an effort to see if that helps.
Um, what Bentley says is fine and fair, but I also believe that you made a very good point back when we were in the meeting with the headmasters, where I believe we done a good amount of growth because we were there and practicing and things. So if you believe that we are learners by doers and you have seen the growth but it wasn't enough yet and you wish to send us back, I also think that would be a fair judgment.
If today's battle ends in failure, I think we should definitely retake some core classes. I know for sure that I did not pass majority of my classes, only like one I did okay. So I think more time learning the curricular would be beneficial to us.
The DM broke the fourth wall a little bit there.
I think if today ends in failure, the restrictions we already have in place currently might have to be restricted even more to have us focus solely on the stuff we did wrong to hopefully not what I said.
Damn. Well, we're dying tonight.
That's he's like, revealed. That's actually what I am gonna do. You're done.
You're done your rings.
You're done.
Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. I believe the restrictions we already have in play might have to be restricted more to keep us as focused as possible on getting. God damn it. Getting better at the things we've done wrong and continue to fail at. We hear like a gun being cocked back right now behind his back, and he's like, "Well,
Mind you,
Well.
Ethan's pretty good with a gun.
I'm aware.
I don't want to hear that.
That completes the oral examination. I will allow your opponents to enter, and from there, it is entirely in your hands. I will observe from the sidelines, he said simply, before turning towards the entrance.
Kane's like throwing burgers at people, giving people ginger shots.
Oh!
You all have one ginger shot. I'm gonna refrain from it because you guys can be up close and personal.
Oh, so we could trade items in this little.
And just like that, in walked their opponents. First, there was Ezra, who had appeared in fitted black attire. It appeared that their shoulders and arms were of larger mass than what they remembered, but the details were unclear. It is safe to say that perhaps they decided to appear in partial beast form. Then there was Jasper. He had been the only individual that did not seem to wield anything special. He was wearing his usual proper attire, a button-up shirt and slacks. Marcy, to no surprise, was very much prepared. She couldn't stop herself from smiling as she approached in a pair of stomping boots and wielding a wooden bat that she wrapped in barbed wire. She was not exaggerating about her excitement, especially when she made the cutthroat gesture upon standing before you.
what the fuck?"
Lastly, there was Delilah. Of the three of them, she looked the most nervous, as she hid her slender frame behind a shawl. She glanced over to the four of you, and by the look at her on her face, she wanted to be anywhere but here. As she approached, Jasper placed a hand on her shoulder. Minor comfort. So players, starting with Cain, you are coming face to face with your opponents for the first time. At first glance, what conclusions can you draw about them?
Ezra flipped that switch, bro. Ezra flipped the switch. Jasper, I think naturally is just gifted, and that's why he doesn't seem to have gone through any crazy formative changes. It's nice seeing them. You know, these were comrades in failure before, and it makes sense that there are opponents now. And Cain has done his job. Cain is looking at these four, and he's ready to give his all for his team because we're gonna need it.
She notices Jasper is being somewhat nice, like at least giving Delilah some assurance. So it seems like he's a little bit calmer now. Obviously Marcy ready to stomp us with her boots and her bat. No surprise there. Yeah.
Tim?
He sees Jasper and he's having trouble deciphering whether he is not taking this seriously at all or taking this way too seriously. He sees Marcy, and Marcy kind of she feels like exactly how he would expect her to show up. And then he sees Delilah, and that's where he's like another little confused because no, the perception that he had originally of Delilah, she was very, I wouldn't say egotistical, but like very, like out there, show offy, and now she kind of looks a little, a little nervous, and I can't tell. I also can't really understand like where that's coming from. Is it a matter if she doesn't really want to fight, she doesn't really care for that kind of stuff, or if I don't know. And then he sees Ezra, and I don't think he's seen Ezra too many times, but he's like that muscle, you know. He's like he's a lot stronger than I remember him being.
Bentley?
Bentley's locked in. He's trying to give this oral examination the best way he can. And then Ezra walks in, and people are walking in after Ezra, but Bentley's still stuck on Ezra walking in.
Well, it looks like Ezra cast Blush Bloom on fucking Bentley.
No! Please!
He did it with his eyes. He was like, phew.
I mean, get it together, man.
Get locked home!
Get it together, man.
Shit!
So, Jasper was the first to speak. Welcome back. He said simply, "We're required by law to inform you of certain restrictions that were placed upon us out of respect for your limitations." Marcy chuckled as he said that. "I've been forbidden from using my draconic magic," he said simply, among other things. "No flying for me," Marcy chimed up. "We've also been advised that, because of your limitations, that you get to decide the battle conditions," she shared, "as long as they're reasonable," Ezra added, while crossing their arms over their scrumptious chests. So let's hear them. So let's hear them. So players,
Oh.
based on all of your combative experiences as individuals and as a collective, what conditions would you like to negotiate with them?
I would like to negotiate an automatic win for us.
Touche.
Clearly, we're gonna go with outside the ring because it's worked out so many times for us before.
Y'all,
Let's
if I
make the
hear this
ring even
outside,
smaller.
if I hear this outside the ring shit again, bro, I'm leaving the campaign. I can't do
No.
this.
No. In layman's terms, I think weapons are allowed. Do we want to do something like if you hit like half health or whatever, you're out? I don't know.
Considering
No,
Misty has
that'd
double
be
damage, that would
first.
be like almost immediately. So
I
I don't think.
know.
As well as like if we do like a after if you get downed, you're out. That would defeat the purpose of like anybody's healing spells. Because if like Misty goes down for 0 HP, even if you heal her back up, she would technically be considered out. So I guess it would be like full team wipe would be like a good thing to go for. So again, if Cain's left alive and he revives somehow 2 people before getting hit himself, we can keep going because the
all
team is fully out.
members can't continue on type thing.
We could do that or
What?
mercy rule.
Mercy rule is fine.
We could do like either all members out or if the other team chooses to spare the last person so we're not all getting fucking killed or something.
I hate that.
What do you
Okay,
propose?
so y'all, 20 words or less. What do y'all want?
Weapons are allowed, and I assume we're just doing
Squad wipe.
all
So, like-
members are not able to go. Continue
like-
fighting.
Like last man standing type shit?
Yeah. Because if we do
Wait,
down and
okay,
out,
wait.
we can't heal people back up.
Okay, so either there's gonna be one person left standing on Jasper's team or one person left standing on Misty's team.
Well, that depends. It's not less person standing; it's less team standing. So, like, if we somehow squad wipe them while all 4 of us still up, we would still be the winner.
Okay.
What we're saying is if the full team gets wiped, because again, if you go down, you're out. That might be easy for us, but that might work against us as well. Like remember we were, doing the whole circle thing. It could have been easy for us. But we also got eliminated. 2 people got eliminated in the same time. So like for example, if Misty goes down and Cain goes to heal her, she still can't go into the fight because we established if you get down, you're out rule.
Okay, so I'm fine with the squad thing.
So
Misty,
squad
do
wipe and
you
weapons allowed.
do you have anything that you're concerned about?
Well, no, weapons allowed. And
Nothing below the waist.
I guess if you reach 0 HP, you can't continue, so you're out. So basically, last man standing.
So you want to do last man standing, or do you want to do full squad wipe?
I think the squad thing's fine. We say last man standing in terms of like, if everybody on their team is defeated, we would be the last man standing in terms of a squad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you saying, character?
Misty. Misty.
Yeah, so weapons are allowed, and we will do a squad wipe.
Jasper is going to respond, so everyone has to go down. Question.
I really feel like he's gonna have
Yeah.
like a magic spell where he can knock all of us down at the same time. He wins. Like I'm gonna be so upset.
I mean, if that's the case, then we already failed. So like, let him do it.
Marcy is gonna chime up, where it's just like, so when we say everyone down, do we mean like if your ass touches the ground? Do we mean unconscious? Do we mean
What do?
lack of
So if you're
breathing?
unconscious and if you get knocked unconscious or you faint, you're out, basically.
Ezra is going to look surprised. You guys want to do a knockout round?
We suck at this.
Am I not making any sense?
No, you're
I just wanna make
they're
sure.
surprised by it.
I mean,
That's why I was saying like, oh, we should do something like, I know half health is the same shit, but and it's hard for Misty, but I don't know what else to do other than that.
They're also just reacting.
Yeah. But yeah, knockout's fine.
Because, you know,
Or
Marcy's
they
out
give
here,
up.
like, fight to the death, and obviously no one's taking her seriously. But then y'all
Yeah.
come up, it's like, yeah, you know, skulls hit the floor. Everyone gotta be out. Lights out. Back to Ezra saying, you guys want to do a knockout round?
sorry, real
mean-
quick, guys, out of character. We agreed not to heal each other, right?
We can
Whoa,
heal
whoa,
each
whoa,
other.
whoa, whoa.
We
When
can
did
heal
we
each
agree
other.
to that?
Oh, remember when we said if we hit 0, it wouldn't make sense to heal me back because then I'm out.
No, that
No,
was
that's why we were-
if we were doing till knockout. It's if the entire team is knocked out. So I
That's
can
what I was
bring you
saying.
back up.
Yeah, so if, like Cain was
So-
last alive.
So
and
it's
he was
last
doing
team
this, though.
standing. That's the rule. Last team standing.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification because I would have fucked all of us over.
Okay, so healing allowed, knockout, weapons allowed.
Correct.
Yes.
Delilah is going to chime up and be like, what about the people who don't want to be knocked the fuck out?
Mercy.
Would you? I mean, do we want to put in a mercy forfeit type thing? Like,
Yeah,
if you hit a
you are allowed to
certain.
forfeit if you feel like you are on the losing end of thing and can't come back.
Right. 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 Ah, she's like pitching the bridge at her nose.
I give up.
Twitch, Yes.
I give up. Don't let me. I give up. I'm out.
Twitch, Jasper is going to say, well, those conditions sound reasonable. Ezra's going to add, it's so savage. They really turned you quite feral over there in Avarus, haven't they?
It wasn't easy.
Marcy is gonna add, like, yeah, I don't want to come over here and just knock us the fuck out. Like, where do you even get that idea from?
You wanted to kill us.
Aren't you
could've
wearing your
done it.
platform Doc Martens right now?
Weapons allowed.
Why
what
you
the
acting
wooden
like
bat
it's a
in
big
her
deal?
How
I
can
feel
we
like she's-
tell? How can we tell the unconscious from the dead? I guess we won't know. Let's get started, guys.
Wait, Mr. Ethan, Mr. Ethan. If one of us dies, it's not like forever, right?
Begin.
You turn over to Ethan to try and say something, and he 100% doesn't respond back.
Oh
He's
shit!
looking
I
around
guess.
and whistling.
Why he looking like that?
You fell asleep behind the shades.
All right. Let's get started. Says Jasper. Well, they stand off. All right, now you guys can exchange your little items. Let me know who has what.
Okay.
Three of them each. Well, one of them. Each of them have a Gorgon eye shot.
And we have also consumed El Burger.
The burger has been consumed.
So they have the
Uh,
burger. They have the Gorgon Eye shot, which might give them more temp HP in one. And I guess
Yes, they can
have
take it
plus
during
one.
battles. Yes.
Okay, so let me add the 2 temp HP onto everyone.
Correct. And we
Um,
all
Uh,
have +1.
I do
Right
get
now.
the +5 for the guessing, the
yes,
foreshadowing,
yes,
correct?
yes. So 2. And then we have 5. And then we have 2. for Bentley.
Oh,
There's no more
Misty has the
burgers.
armor.
There's just Gorgon shots. He
Um,
left.
I'd like to give my 2 vials of insight potion, one to Cain, one to Tim. Y'all will get your next perception roll advantage.
Cool.
Where does the advantage on one survival roll come from?
That's my campfire chef passive.
Okay, cool. And then Tim has the potion of insight. Advantage on a perception roll. And Cain has one. Advantage on perception roll. So I have Bentley currently with 2 temp HP, Gorgon shot, advantage on 1 survival roll. We have Cain with all the same and an insight potion. We have Misty
Right.
with all the same, a light crystal with a shadow spell on it, and armor. And we have Tim with all of the same and an insight potion.
Tim is
Is
supposed
the-
to get the light crystal.
So Tim has the light crystal.
Can I give my regular potion of insight to Misty? That should be, I think that's like, let me double check. I want to say that's advantage rolls, but I can't remember if it's for like a sequence or day.
It's advantage on the next roll.
No, I have a big one. I gave them the vials.
Okay. And which one are you giving to Misty?
Getting the big one.
Alright. How many uses are in the big one? Is it medium? Like, give me more.
It's a medium standard, like 1 water, 2 herbs size, so I think that's a medium.
Okay. And it's an insight potion.
It's an insight potion.
Okay, so it's advantage on her next perception roll. And she gets 3 gulps of it, I think, for medium.
Okay.
Weapons. Who has weapons?
I have a weapon.
Spellbook, hunting knife.
Spellbook. Hunting knife. Anyone else?
Lee's
also-
dagger.
Lee's dagger. Tim?
I also have a hunting knife.
Hunting knife. And Cain?
Wait, let me make sure it's not
Spellbook.
my door, so I might have left that there.
Spellbook.
No, it's good.
These hunting knives are like just basic hunting knives from Avarus, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Look at your HPs and MPs right now, because I'm going to go down and I just need a yes or a no. Bentley, 28 HP. 2 temp HP.
Yes.
MP, 24.
Yes.
Cain, 24 HP. 2 temp HP, 36 MP.
Correct.
Misty, 30 HP. 2 temp HP. 3 armor HP. And 22 MP.
Yeah.
Tim, 32 HP. 2 temp HP. 5 temp HP. 20 MP.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's get these dexterity rolls. Sorry, these initiative rolls out of the way.
Can I get an advantage on mine?
Initiative. Oh, I'm going towards the end, boys.
Oh!
Wow. He said I'm out.
Gavin didn't want to witness this.
Gavin doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Yeah.
You know, if we all roll bad, it's because of Gavin.
Misty, 17.
Yes, Misty.
Tim, 12. Bentley, 8.
I'm pretty sure I have a +8 on Dex. I think I did that wrong by accident, so I'm gonna change that.
+8.
Okay. Let me get my rolls in for the boys. Boo, boo, boo. That is an interesting lineup. Okay. So, oh.
All hit 20s and just going first.
Yeah, they're all gonna Because this fucking dice play hates us.
20, 19, and 18.
It's gonna be them all going first, and somehow, even though Misty rolled a 17.
Okay, this is the lineup. Oh shit! Fuck! I need their stats. Hold on.
No, they were
Oh,
flat.
oh.
Negative HP for all.
Okay.
Negative. They just show up dead.
That's not my problem.
Is
I don't make the rules. This is what happened to him.
that Jasper is okay. That's correct. Alright, this is the order. And gotta go down to Delilah. She roll. Okay, this checks out. This is Tim. Oh, I don't have Cain in here. Cain is right here.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Not terrible.
Interesting. It's intermixed.
Okay.
I'm last. Fuck.
Okay, so let's get started. Let me see if I can. How do I do this? I usually share web. So let's go share window capture, Canva, select window. What is this? Canva, campaign 31. Don't look at that! Ah, here it is. Well, there was nothing interesting. It was just your stuff. Okay.
Oh, Ethan's in the middle. He's helping us fight.
Absolutely.
Yay! Whose team is he on though?
Yeah.
The opposing team.
No.
Okay, wait.
No.
He just doesn't like us at that point.
No.
What if he's like a middle ground? He starts attacking all.
Then that's survival of the fittest.
He brings out the gun. Whoever goes down first, he just gives him an old yeller.
Okay.
Gotta be faster than that bullet.
All right. Any qualms before we begin?
I like a way to throw it on the screen, just calling out Misty that she takes double damage.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
What? Oh.
The screen says you take double damage.
I think that's everything, gang. Right?
Yeah, we have to. We're as prepared as we can be.
Can they also
Put
take
on
double
the
damage?
armor?
How much is my shield again? +3 or was it 5?
3. It's 3.
Three.
You have 3 and 2 temp HP.
Okay. Let me close windows that don't matter.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
What?
I don't. Will I have time to turn metal right now, or is it?
Nah, we're in the fight now.
Yeah, I always fucking forget. God damn it.
Oops. Made it a little too big.
It's fine. It's just a passive turn for you.
Canva, window capture, a little bit smaller.
Notice how Jasper is protecting fucking Delilah.
And
Ethan's protecting all of them.
No.
All right. So, the match has officially begun. Misty, take us away.
Oh, I read that wrong. Misty started. I thought Marcy started. Thank God.
No,
I really
Misty's
wish I was
first.
going first. So I would like to cast. I would like to cast Umbermancy, the Shadow Clone. Summon a stable shadow duplicate of yourself in adjacent space for 3 turns. Mimics my movements but cannot attack.
All right. Go ahead. Oh shit.
Oh. Okay, Ethan.
He's like, wait, they're starting?
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Ethan doesn't want to catch a stray.
Misty, you have lost 3 MP, and that was your passive turn. Would you like to make another attempt?
Let me try again.
Okay. All
Good job,
right.
Misty.
That would be -6. You have successfully cast your Umpermancy, and there are now 2 Misties. I'm gonna make Black Misty the Shadow Clone. And you have lost 9 MP this turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Where's Bentley? Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna move like 1 box forward
Mm.
from where I am, just 1 box ahead, so we can still be like 10 feet apart for the thingy.
Okay.
Well, I'm also gonna be able.
It's not your turn.
Uh,
Oh. Now it is Delilah's turn, whose character sheet I am unfamiliar with, but I think I remember what she was doing.
They got enough information. We're just standing in a line looking at them.
You probably learned that at Solstice, man.
They took their T battle stance. We're just like, huh?
More like a Y.
Okay. So Delilah is going to clear her throat, and she is going to start to panic. She is shaking.
What?
I thought she was going to hit us with the best spell in the world, and she's like,
She clears her throat and starts hyperventilating.
That is exactly what happened. You could see like Jasper kind of like turn his head around to look at her for a moment, but like he just kind of rolls his eyes and faces forward. It is now it is now Tim's turn.
wait, that was her turn? Okay.
I can't believe that.
The W turn. Okay, hold on. So, 2 questions. One, how does the light crystal work? Like, does that just like an automatic cast, or still have to cast it?
Nope.
Don't
No.
use it now, but you basically can.
Wait. It's Tim's turn. We're in how do we put this? Exam mode. Y'all have had like
Okay.
3 weeks to talk.
Okay. Damn, I don't know if I want to waste mana right now turning into metal, but I also don't want to get hit with that. So, but then I also risk taking them 2 out.
The clock is ticking.
It's been 31 campaigns just so I haven't learned to turn to metal.
10
I am
seconds.
going to cast Blush Bloom on Ezra.
Go for it. Mana. I believe, yeah. Magic.
I'm blanking out, sorry. Magic is wisdom.
Yes.
So, just, okay. Hate this game.
That is a failed cast. You lose 3 MP. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh, no plus, stop that.
Alright, you are successful. You use some blah blah blah. 11. Sorry, you're at 11 MP now. You cast Blush Bloom on Ezra, and you can see that their face begins to heat up. They're a little bit confused, but they're here.
They're looking at me like, silly spell. What are you doing? Idiot.
It is now Bentley's turn.
On my passive, I'm going to do my shift.
Go ahead and give me that con roll. That is a successful shift. What would you like to do now?
He is going to. Can I get within, like, in front of Marcy? Is that too far?
Up, 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 up. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Yeah.
Let me look. Can I do 2 passive moves in a turn?
Yeah. That was always an option.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm going to take my. I'm looking. Hang on. I'm putting the brain on hard.
Clock's ticking.
I'd like to roll or use my passive ability. No, it's under my allure craft, my menacing glare. Force a creature within 30 feet to make a DC 13 wisdom save or be frightened for 1 turn.
Go for it.
And that's with literature. And literature uses intel.
All right, Bentley, you have successfully cast Menacing Glare. What does she have to roll to beat it?
It's the DC 13.
Marcy quirks a brow at you.
Oh, you don't gotta look at me like that. Fuck.
It is now Marcy's turn. Okay, let me look at her character sheet. Marcy is going to go around Bentley to Misty.
Just walks around.
Yeah, just walks around. Let me see.
I said, why are you looking at me like that? Just walks around.
And she is battering up. Misty, what would you like to do?
She's battering up. I'm going to. Ooh, my dodge is flat. I'm going to attempt to move out the way.
All right, give me a juicy dex roll.
I'd like to use a reaction, please.
Go for it.
Lower range reflex. Once per turn, Viper can use telekinesis to an enemy, and plus disadvantage on an attack, spell, or movement.
All right.
Mercy.
That is a passive, right? A reaction?
A reaction. Not
Alright.
passive. It's just a
So,
reaction.
go ahead. Misty, roll a 1d2. Is a 1 Misty or the Shadow?
Oh, that's lame. It hits me.
All right. So, base. A couple of things happen in this moment. Bentley, you run up in an attempt to intimidate Marcy, and she quirks a brow on you, walking around you seamlessly before approaching Misty and her clone. She takes a good look at both of them before her bat comes in contact with Misty, causing the clone to vanish. And Misty, can you give me a con save on a successful hit?
You got a +1 to this.
Con?
Ooh.
Okay. So now, and it's double damage. So, it's 2d. Dealing Misty 6 damage. Fortunately, it doesn't rip the skin, but damn it does it hurt. So, and Misty only loses out on her armor and 10 HP.
The armor is broken.
Yeah. You took 6 damage. Your temp HP and your armor is gone.
I'm glad I made that fucking armor.
Mm.
Wait 3 turns.
Yeah.
It is now Jasper's turn. Now this is interesting.
Should have made a rule that banned Jasper from going.
Yeah, he can't use half of his character sheet.
They're like, Jasper, you're way too OP, man. You gotta like cut out some of these things.
Jasper, you gotta stop, Josie.
You
Jasper-
by yourself would kill all of them.
Jasper does nothing.
What?
I don't understand.
Jasper does nothing.
Dude, this battle sequence is fucking with my brain right now.
It is now Ezra's turn.
Oh, damn it.
Bentley, at this proximity, Ezra kind of looks taller than you.
Stop making the bind! We're fighting! Like, how much taller?
And when, well, you know, Ezra usually has like a dainty physique, but in this moment, you know, he's kind of got broad shoulders. He's giving like Miguel a little bit. Where'd all that come from? Anyways,
The Dorito?
yeah, like a tiny Dorito.
Oh my god.
But Ezra is going to attack you. What would you like to do?
Damn, that's a great ass question. That's Bay. But this is the enemy right now.
I feel like my blush bloom. Did I shoot at the wrong person or like
It's complicated.
it's affecting you a little more than it's affecting him? Must have turned
Can
around
I
back.
try and dex roll out of the way?
You may.
Hmm. That's good.
Bentley is grappled by Ezra.
Oh, he took my move.
Dealing Bentley. 1 damage.
He doesn't want to hurt Bentley. There's something in his
So
brain
he-
that still
yeah,
doesn't want
he-
to hurt Bentley.
He just gave Bentley a fucking hug.
Oh,
Bentley
babe!
isn't grappled. He's just he's like returning the hug, and so they're embraced.
This grapple lasts infinitely. It doesn't do any more damage. It's just you never get out of it.
I don't hate that.
It's essentially a 3v3 forward.
It's a 3v3. I assume it's my turn.
Give me a second. I'm looking at. Mm. I see what I did wrong. Okay, I'll stick to it for now. This is that. All right. So, yes, it is now your turn, Cain.
Okay, I would like to perception roll Marcy's health.
You may.
Marcy HP.
Marcy's health is definitely above 20.
Got it. I'm going to now use my telekinesis on Marcy.
Go for it.
No, you motherfucker.
You fail that roll,
Yeah.
and you lose 3 MP. Is there
Yeah.
anything else you would like to do?
Can I move 3 squares forward? Or to the left, I would say. Yeah. There. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's fine. Where I was. One back?
One back? Okay.
Yeah, you put me 4 squares. I just want to
Okay.
move 3 squares.
Alright, so now it is back to the top with Misty.
I would like to tackle Marcy.
Alright, I believe that's been strength or dex. What have I made the tackle in the past?
It depends on character, I feel like.
Oh, okay. So that'd be strength.
Okay.
Misty, can you give me a strength save?
Mhm.
Okay. So you lunge in Marcy's direction, and she defends herself by delivering a sharp kick to your chest. You are pushed back 5 feet. And you take... it's double. Rolls. You take 7 damage.
God.
No. After Misty is still.
Me.
Bentley, can you make a wisdom save?
Yeah, let me look at that one modifier I never really look at. Sure. What's poppin'?
Okay. So Bentley, you're sitting here struggling in Ezra's arms, and you can hear the faintest sound of Delilah attempting to cast a spell. However, your resolve is too strong and the spell fails.
It was almost a wrap.
She can't seduce you. You're right now. Ezra's just too much.
Ezra's already doing that.
Yeah.
Ezra's got it covered. Thank you, though, Delilah.
Yeah.
They're messing with each other's plans. They didn't think
I'm
about the
supposed to
strategy.
She's like, I'm supposed to be the seducer, and Ezra's like, leave me alone.
Now it is time for Tim's turn.
Well, I'm gonna just get this over with. I would like to roll my 1d3 to turn into one of us.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go for just who gets what. 1 is Titan, 2 is me, 3 is Titan. Okay. Sorry, I blanked out again. Please give me a 2. This game sucks.
1 is Titan, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So, in most fashions, when you summon them without prior conversation, Titan's form appears, but he pushes you back to the forefront.
Honestly, that's what I wanted, so that's good. I'm gonna just look up real quick and say sorry. I've lost the ring. Shit, I don't know what to do now. Hold on a second. Let me look at this battlefield real quick. Okay, I don't have enough cover to go all the way to Jasper, right?
It's
I
6
don't know.
boxes.
Okay.
So probably no.
4, 5, 6. But you could position yourself. That's also.
You can get to Marcy or Ezra, I think.
I could be either Marcy or Jasper. I don't know, because then if I leave Jasper open, he might go. Yeah, I'm gonna position myself as close as I can get to Jasper.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here. Is right here good?
Yeah,
It's moving.
Okay. So now it is Bentley's turn. Bentley, you are still captured.
Well, since I'm already, I guess, in their arms, can I perception roll how much health I perceive they have?
Yes, you may.
just staring him in the eyes.
This is kind of gay.
Oh, I hate to break it to you, DM. I hate to break it to you. But I'm looking at the LGBTQ friendly tag on the Twitch stream right now.
Ezra glides over to Bentley and wraps him in a warm embrace. Bentley looks deeply into Ezra's eyes, capturing that pink, that rosy color on his cheeks. Excited to know that Ezra is just as happy to see him as he is her.
This is the fighting sequence, right?
Oh, Bentley. Oh, Ezra.
But
Okay, let's keep it rolling. I'm on like 5 novels, 2 games, and 4 movies.
Ezra's like
All right.
blushing because of the spell Tim casted too.
Bentley now has to roll a con roll every round to not kiss Ezra.
Stop. It's so messy. Okay. I'm gonna be rolling perception. I'm gonna be using science. Under science, I believe it's perception and insight.
Yeah, advantage. Go ahead.
Cool. Let me see them
Alright.
rosy colors.
Ezra's health is definitely above 24.
Shit.
Shit. Same
Still solid.
reaction. Let me scroll down to the handy dandy old sheet. Not to make it gayer, but I'm gonna bite them.
Okay. Ezra starts roaring.
Go
Yes.
ahead and give me that strength roll.
Okay,
Yes,
let me
Bentley.
More.
stop, yo. Let me read it.
Ethan turns around. He's like, "What the?"
It's +1 to attack, and then 1d4 additional 1d4 to melee attack. Then you may make an unarmed or claw attack as a bonus action. Okay, all right. Hang on, the brain's braining. Dice
I can't. This is not how I thought this was gonna go.
No, I know it is
+2.
not.
Okay. Attack. My strength is 1, 2, 3. It's 3. Okay. Heart's not in it.
So, Bentley, can I get a target must succeed con roll?
You have another +1 to this.
Yes, Cain.
He bites you
with the
back,
support.
and then you start going, "Yes."
What's happening?
Okay.
God damn it.
So, Bentley looks lovingly into Ezra's eyes. And then he just goes, "Damn it, I can't wait to bite my lover." And he wraps his teeth around Ezra's neck and gives Ezra a playful bite. And Ezra goes, "Oh, Bentley, I've always wanted to do this in the bedroom, but I was never sure how to broach it, so tell me what you think." And Ezra cranes
Gonna
their
slam
body
your-
back and slams Bentley on the floor.
That's what he wanted to do.
What'd you do to the bed?
Slams Bentley on their head like he's a wrestler. Dealing Bentley, what is this in beast form?
1
This is-
damage.
Dealing Bentley 6 damage.
The fuck? That's really hot though.
Wait, this is -4. Bentley is so disoriented by this fucking slam, like his head's just gonzo. Hold on, this is -6, so the temp HP is 1. 8 minus 5 is 3. Yeah. That he loses his passive turn. His next passive turn.
Ooh. Damn, he rocked my shit.
But you are free from the grasp.
I would hope so.
The fuck? Just
He's
traveling the battlefield.
He's still holding you down after that.
My goodness.
Oh my god, not everything. It is Marcy's turn. Hi, Cain.
Yo.
So,
Peace.
Marcy is at you.
Okay.
Blah, 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 da, da, da. Let's see what we're gonna do. Alright. She is going to attack you. What would you like to do?
I assume she's using her bat, right?
No, she's not using her bat.
She's not using her bat?
Yeah.
I'm going to compete roll with her and cast my levitation on her.
Okay. Dice roll.
Come
Scroll
on,
down.
come on.
Good night, chap.
God damn it.
Damn.
I'm getting my shit rocked, guys.
So after
Sorry,
she
three
takes
more.
a swing at Cain, Marcy goes over. Sorry, at Misty. Marcy goes over to Cain. She like jogs up to him, Cain goes to cast. It fizzles. He's now at
I'm at 30.
30 mana, and Marcy swings her leg up, and in a daring roundhouse kick, she cracks her heel against Cain's cheek,
God.
dealing him target. Wait. That was yeah. He did competing rolls, so 10 and then. Okay, cool. Let me roll for damage.
That'd be so stupid.
8
10.
damage.
Yep.
That shit
Okay,
hurts.
that's
You're holding your
fine.
jaw, but also kind of hot. Anyways. So your temp HP is gone. So that's 2, 6. So you're at 18.
I believe so, yes.
Alright.
That makes sense.
It is now Jasper's turn.
Can he do nothing again? That'd be pretty cool.
Jasper is going to move. And he is going to move. Where's Jasper going to move? He's going to move right here next to Bentley.
Yo, he's getting triple teamed right now. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Bentley. Bentley, please.
And he is going to end his turn.
Oh
He's
my
just standing there menacing me.
Yeah, y'all sitting here fighting for his life, and Jasper's just walking like a gentleman.
Is he still in his suit?
Yes, he is.
Or-
Just...
Jasper, please. Jasper.
Terrible, man.
Let's do the same to Marcy. Let's get her. Bentley, you got
Ezra
that, right?
is going to. Ezra has grabbed and slammed Bentley. So I got a quick decision to make. What makes sense here? 1d2. Yep. All right. Bentley, you're on
Oh
the
my
floor.
God.
Bentley, you're not safe. You're not safe. Ezra is going to tap his elbow.
Oh, fuck!
I would like to use my reaction, and once per round, the vampire can use telekinesis and impose disadvantage on an attack, spell, or movement.
You may.
So that motherfucker has disadvantage. Bentley, that's all I can do. I'm sorry.
And you know what? Oh shit! What the
God,
fuck?
fuck, he did.
They came in with that WWE.
Yo, he's coming people's elbow right now.
He's like, I've only wanted to do this in the bedroom.
So either way, this shit's gonna hurt. It's disadvantage. I'm gonna compete. Can I compete attack roll?
May. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna come at them with the knife because I'm scared.
Whoa. Okay, go ahead.
They're snapping my spine in half.
But,
Okay,
Ezra,
this
I
is
always
a...
wanted to make you bleed in bed. You see that? It'll be hot. He'll understand.
Whoa. I'm sorry. The vampire just starts saying things, dog. Plus roll 1d20 plus 1 dex. I get 1 attack. And I think it's a 2. Reroll.
And it rerolls a Jasper with his elbow. That's what Bentley's about to take.
Come on, Bentley. Yes, Bentley. Yes,
Now we-
Bentley.
Gotta win the reroll. You do the thing? DM, you're muted.
You are successfully able to slash at Ezra. Well, how much damage? Like, do me the damage roll.
Okay, let me... So it should be a 1d... 8, and then there's a bleed effect I have to look up.
Okay,
Ooh,
what save does he have to do?
I have to double check because I got it from the blacksmith.
You should have. So you do him 3 damage.
Just a second, going up.
No, as you slash Ezra, Ezra like hisses. Sees that he's like, wait. I think a bleed leads to a con save. So let me.
Oh yeah, it just says bleed effect for the next 8 campaigns since I got it sharpened.
Mhm.
8 can't. Oh, the knife. I thought the bleeding effect lasted 8 campaigns. I was like,
Okay.
what the fuck?
So you slash at Ezra, and Ezra could see that level 1 bleed. Can see that they're bleeding. They kind of touch a hand to where they're bleeding, and then they bring it up to their face and lick their palm. They're
Oh
excited.
my god.
Don't save me! Don't! I'm exactly where I want to be right now! Don't let me, gang!
Don't worry
Everyone
about me,
takes
gang. Go fight everyone else.
Professor Ethan, can we
Leave me
let them go
alone!
to a separate room?
I gotta watch!
What?
So
We all stop. Everybody on the field stops and stares at these two.
Jasper's not even looking. Anyways, it is now Cain's turn.
Yes, is my turn. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna perception roll Delilah's health, and I'm gonna use, since it's a science thing, I'm gonna use my campfire chef bonus to have advantage.
I'm gonna steal Cain's chef hat and get that too.
Thank God I rolled advantage.
Delilah's health is definitely above 20.
Got it. Now I'm gonna go for the same switcheroo that I always do because it's what I'm supposed to be doing is levitating Marcy. Thank you, God.
All right.
Thank you, Cain.
So that is 20. Does she have to do a strength save?
It's a 14 strength save, yes.
Okay. So let's do Marcy's strength save.
Throw her at Ezra.
And I'm gonna use my because the turn already came through. I'm gonna use my reaction again and make her roll disadvantage.
Is it once per turn or once per round?
Once per round, but I used that last round because my turn had started.
No, I'm pretty sure you used it this round already.
You
You used it on Ezra.
From how it has previously worked, those once per round things replenish on your turn. Because it's been a full round since I've went.
Okay, I'm gonna let it slide right now. But that means you can't use it on any as a reaction.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
use it until I go again. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So he has
Alright,
disadvantage.
and she rolls disadvantage.
Uh,
Alright.
24 MP.
She could have really used that nat 20.
Yeah, see?
Oh, I rolled wrong. Hold on.
But it's okay because she got a 19 too.
Yeah,
Alright.
right?
So-
That's gone too.
Cain, you
Yeah.
cast levitation, and you see that you successfully get Marcy up into the air. However, as she gets about 6 inches off the ground, you hear another spell being cast, and your spell is broken and ended. Someone
Who did
must
that?
have used a reaction move.
Motherfucker.
Which one of you?
It is now. You remember that? You remember that math skill? Spell break?
Yeah.
You remember that? Anyways, it
Who's
is
good at math?
it is now Misty's turn again. I believe we're back at the top.
Can I tackle Marcy again?
You may strength. Misty runs at Marcy at full speed, and Marcy manages to step back in the nick of time. Would you like to use any of your passives? Anything for your passive turn?
I'm gonna take the Gorgon thing to heal.
The Gorgon thing gives 2 temp HP. Got it.
Gorgon's 3, I believe.
3?
Yeah, because I rolled a great roll, not a good one.
Oh, okay. 3 temp HP.
And now she has a +2 in her con and a +1 to her strength.
Alright, +2 to con, 1 to strength.
For Misty.
+2 con, +1 strength.
Yeah.
Alright, so it is now, it is now Delilah's turn. And this is the 3rd round, so she has one more round of not that. Okay. Tim, can I get a wisdom save?
I don't know about that.
You got it, bro. You got it.
She's gonna cast a spell that says "Make you safe," and I was gonna walk the fucking.
You are safe. And I could cross this out. Failure results. Okay, cool. You are safe. You cannot be assuaded in this moment. Which means
Tim.
this I cannot use anymore. Okay, novice. Alright, she used this. Wrap resistance. Okay. Alright. That concludes Delilah's turn, meaning that it is Tim's turn.
Man, I really don't. I feel like he's been so chill this whole time. He's just waiting for me to make the first move, and I really don't want to be that guy.
I mean, you could always
Honestly,
kick.
take out Ezra, man.
Bentley's doing a good
Take
job
out
right
Ezra
now.
because he's fucking bullying Bentley. And then make your way over to Delilah.
I'm exactly where I want to be, guys. It's okay.
Shut up, Bentley.
Walk around.
You're not the leader.
I don't think this is a learning thing. I think this is more so DM clarification. So you know how you said earlier that like I turned into Titan, but he went away, but I still have his body.
Yes. You still have the +1.
Okay, that's what I was gonna clarify. Okay. I never used that before, so I'm glad I'm so stupid. Can I then go and grapple Ezra?
You may grapple Ezra.
Kill me.
No. No.
No, he's gonna suplex me. I don't want to do that in the bedroom. Not with him, at least.
So, Tim, you run up to grapple Ezra, and you entirely catch Ezra off guard. However, as you go to wrap your arms around Ezra, Jasper stands in the way,
Jasper,
and
leave me
you
alone. Leave me
you
alone.
wrap your
No.
arms around him instead.
No, I didn't want to make the first move against him. That's scary.
Well, you didn't. He came to you.
Okay, but he's gonna be like, "Oh, you touched me first. My turn," and he's gonna chuck me across the room.
Could you?
Well, this is the plan anyways.
All right.
damn.
Dealing The damage roll 1d4.
Oh, okay. So I did. Okay, I thought he like just defended it or something. Like
No, you're grappling Jasper.
that. This is his fault. All right, that's not fair. If something happens to him.
All right,
1d4?
dealing
Come on, man.
him 2 damage. So it is now Bentley's turn.
Okay, I'm back in this. All right, we're going to swing on Ezra again with the knife.
Go for it.
Wait, are we 10 feet closer for +1 attack rolls for pack awareness?
Not yet, I don't think.
I think
What is
everybody's
10 feet?
just slightly too far away.
No, Tim is. Tim is 10 feet away from you.
Oh,
5,
that
10,
is
yeah.
true.
You right.
I don't. Does Bentley have pack awareness?
I took pack awareness and I removed. I
Do you
had
have pack awareness?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, and then Cain's thing gave me another plus on attack. Okay.
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 You're knifing Ezra.
Damn.
Oh.
The
Ezra
Iceworld doesn't want to see us succeed, man.
Ezra lets himself get
Ezra,
stabbed so he
alright.
can drink more blood.
Ezra, let me look at Ezra's dex. Reroll.
Ooh. Okay.
What's going on here?
They're rolling the exact same numbers.
They still want to hurt each other.
They're really
God
just synchronized.
damn it.
No, he's gonna roll a 9 too. It's fine.
So
It's gonna be a 23.
You go to grab. Sorry, you go to stab Ezra, and he grapples you.
Oh no.
This is completely expected.
Once per day. Okay. Restrain an enemy. Okay. Blah blah blah. A successful. All right. So let me do this damage roll.
I'm
Dealing
scared. It's a
Bentley
1.
1d. Dealing Bentley 4 damage.
With my. Hang on. So it says I do get a bonus action if I make an unarmed bite or claw attack. Would I be able to do that?
Go ahead for your
Okay.
bite.
Would that be? Am I rolling like a dex for that?
Roll unarmed bite. I believe a bite is strength.
Okay,
It's
strength.
not. It's not like he can like dodge it. Just don't roll like a not 1.
Why would you say that?
Now you had me nervous, dog.
Okay, could you roll for damage? And then let me look at Ezra's sheet.
Don't roll a nat 1 as if we have any like part
Okay.
of that.
So you deal Ezra 2 damage. However, same as before, when you attack Ezra, they slam you.
And then you're taking a lot of damage.
they slam you, dealing you. So you guys do a repeat of exactly what just happened,
Oh my god, it just keeps happening.
dealing you another 6 damage.
God damn, can I get an HP check for me?
Have you not been tracking your HP? Bentley. Meaning it is now, what is his name? It is now, after Bentley, it's Marcy's turn. Okay, I'm Marcy. I'm gonna step right here. Right here. That's within
Ooh.
Marcy. Misty and Cain, can I get a dex save?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to I can't believe this shit, man.
You guys are both getting hit with the bat.
Yep.
Marcy steps up beside the two of you, and once again she delivers the same roundhouse kick. The foot comes up, catches Misty, and comes down, catching Cain. Dealing its separate damage rolls. 2d. What is this? No, it's that kick. So I rolled. No, that damage is right. So Misty takes double damage. So it deals Misty 8 damage. What is this, 26? Calculator, minus 8.
She had the 3 temp HP as well.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's why it was 26. And dealing Cain 6 damage. 6, 18 minus 6 is 12. And let me see if she has anything else she'd like to do. She's good for now. Meaning that it is now who's after Marcy? Jasper. So Jasper is in Tim's grasp. So
I think it's a DC 13.
it's a DC 13. Boop, boop, boop. Skin. Oh. Interesting. If the attack deals. Okay. Your form. Oh, okay. Cool. So, you go for Ezra, you grab Jasper, you squeeze him once, you get the damage out, and then he just kind of shrugs your grasp off.
I hate this guy.
He's looking down at you. He is choosing not to attack.
Dude, what? This is more scary than him just fighting.
They say he can't use any of his draconic ability.
Enter tantrum.
He's just a health bar, man.
This guy has like 1,000,000 HP. He's like, I don't give a fuck. He prefers not to get hit, but like, if it happens, it happens.
Honestly, if Dragonborns get that HP modifier, I don't know if dragons have a bigger modifier, if that makes sense.
I believe they do.
Jasper does.
It's Ezra's turn. It's elbow time.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Bentley.
oh
Bentley,
Ezra.
they're coming for attempt 2 of the elbow.
Let me look at these stats real quick. What's better for me?
Help!
Help me! Oh god, I'm going to counterattack
With.
the knife.
Alright, go for it. Okay. Ezra, it's elbow time. Well, Bentley.
Oh, Ezra.
Get
Let me see
roll.
my. Huh? I'm in a room.
Okay, Bentley. Not only are you able to land this knife attack, you get a free attack.
Oh, I feel bad. I'm just shaking. I didn't do it twice.
You're gonna what?
Does he roll damage twice? Is that what that means?
Okay. That's a 2d8.
I get 2 8s. Fuck.
I wish.
You shank the fuck out of Ezra. Yeet, 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 yeet.
He can't drink all the blood. He's like, please.
Ezra's just like bleeding constantly.
I hate to say this. I hate to say this, but I got 2 questions.
Mhm.
Does the bleeding effect stack? And
I'm rolling the con roll right now, please.
okay.
I can only change his health so fast.
Sorry.
Okay, so let's see Ezra's con roll.
Ezra passes out with a smile.
Ezra is now Ezra's bleed has escalated. Yes.
Oh no!
Wow. Fucking wow.
I feel bad. I'm just mauling though.
Ugh. All right. So after Ezra, it is Cain.
Okay. Um. Um. I gotta keep on Marcy.
And what would you like to
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I want to do a passive first. Dude. Damn. You know what? I will like to roll Ezra's current health using the potion I was given to have advantage.
So you're taking the potion?
Yeah, take the potion for perception and then, yeah.
Okay, taking the potion is the action.
Oh, I'll just take the potion for next time. 'Cause
Okay,
it's
yeah,
my
yeah,
next
yeah.
turn. Yeah, so I'll just take the potion now as my passive, and then they're probably gonna stop it, but hopefully is wasting their mana too. I'm gonna roll for levitate on Marcy. Actually, no. I want Marcy's bat.
You're gonna try and take her bat.
Yes, with my levitation.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, fun.
So you attempt to take Marcy's
bottom
bat,
She's like, my
and
bad.
you leave yourself open for an attack.
Yeah.
And my, is it a doozy? Like, you go to lunge at her, she lifts her bat high, and she brings it down. Crack right on the back of your head, bro. Just
Might be dead.
it had to be personal from how. Okay, let's see. Bat damage on a successful hit. All right, we already did that. You can't do that, so the whole damage. Roll 1d. Plus 1d.
Yeah.
Cain takes 11 damage.
Ain't no way, bro.
Fuck.
Guys, I'm at 1 health.
We're at the end of the sequence, right?
And you did a failed cast, so that means you do lose
I lost
all of
some mana.
mana. So you're at 18?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're back at the start of the round, meaning it's Misty's turn. Cain's laid out like the pitcher.
Boy, I can't right now. I hate Marcy right now.
It's fine. He's a fighter. He's going for the support. I can't be.
I don't
upset.
think I should be going against her because I'm thinking about changing trajectory, but I will attempt one more time to tackle this hoe until she's on the floor.
Go for it.
Not one, bro. I cannot stand this shit.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah.
You successfully tackle Marcy down.
Holy shit.
That might as well be just I can't win. Call me. All right. So after that, it is Delilah. Man, it's hard out here in these streets, says Delilah. You
Don't
thrive
start
only
anything,
when
bro.
2 or more creatures are watching you. Okay,
No,
cool,
she's
cool,
doing a good job, honestly.
Your voice carries again.
No, I said I haven't done anything.
Okay.
You're doing a good job, honestly.
All right. That is.
Oh, useless.
Allowance within game. Oh, yeah. She can attempt this again. It's been a minute.
But like, she doesn't have to.
So she's
Everybody
gonna
can be
try
Jasper.
and cast a
Yeah, you're-
spell.
Jasper's
All right,
like two.
so she can't use that for 3 turns.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
I feel bad.
She starts like
almost.
hyperventilating again.
Me and Delilah are having a very similar fucking time right now.
You two should go after each other to
Yeah,
combat
going
that.
into collapse.
Dude, I still really don't want to go after Jasper. I think Bentley really does have a handle on.
Wearer may attempt to go.
Max, just go after Jasper. Stop. That was the plan.
Wait, somebody. Wait.
No, Tim, make Delilah forfeit, bro. Scare her. If you're
Oh.
quicker than Jasper, just do it so we can get one person out.
I don't have a scare tactic. I would just have to beat
He's
her
saying
ass.
if you hit
Just
her,
pretend
if you
to
hit
punch
her,
her.
if you like start grappling her, she might just auto quick. She doesn't want to get knocked out. That's what she's saying.
Yes, make her forfeit. You gotta be quicker than Jasper, though.
Man, he sucks at combat.
I also feel like you're too close. You were like all up in her grill when you try to cast that.
If I walk away, they get to attack. I was trying to withhold her.
No,
so I
I'm
can
not saying that was your
walk.
fault. I was just saying that it's just unfortunate that you were right up in her because you're
Yeah.
casting it in front of her face. It's like, it's not like you can-
Delilah is going to move back.
What the fuck? Well,
5,
Wait.
10, 15, 20, and 25. Yeah, she's still in a decent range. It is now Tim's turn.
can I make it over there?
Yes.
You can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can.
I feel bad.
I know Delilah just not having a good day right now.
Does walking count as passive, or that's just like something I did?
No, you're good.
Could I? And I feel bad for this. Could I drink the shot, giving me an extra +1 on strength?
You can.
Wait, that counts as an action, though, right? Then
That's
he
his
can't-
passive.
Okay.
Drinking's passive.
Okay, so your ginger shot is gone. But you have like Misty +1, +2 to con, +1 to strength.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, and you get temp health.
Yes.
Yeah.
+3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead.
And then I'm gonna grapple her.
You're gonna grapple Delilah. All right, go ahead and give me a strength roll.
I hope this works.
19. Okay.
That's a crazy roll.
I just really want to make sure I nailed it because she does
No.
the DC 13 save, but
Yeah. That bonus is permanent for the rest of the sequence. So
Okay. So it's coming down to Delilah's strength roll.
Jasper sees me. He's like, "Hey,
wait a minute.
that should be me in your arms." Wait.
You have successfully grappled Delilah. Do a damage roll.
She gets 1 damage. Just say it. I'm done.
I'm done. I quit.
Oh, I was at a 1d20. Hold on a second.
I can't believe this.
Dealing her 1 damage.
And she quits, right?
You're just flirting with her at that point.
He's just holding her tenderly. So now it is Marcy's turn. You got Misty on you. You got
Wait,
Cain.
What happened to me?
Oh, okay, go.
Okay.
You and Ezra were having a
Shit.
moment. We didn't want to bother you.
You know what about you never, flirting, you're there.
Can I move over to Cain to be beside Cain? Okay, Cain, we're gonna drug you to fuck up, all right?
Mhm.
I'm going to give him my Gorgon eye,
Mhm.
Okay.
and then I'm going to inject him with the 3 HP booster shot.
So he gets 6 HP.
Yes,
Okay.
paying it
And he
forward.
currently has +2 con and +1 strength.
That's it. That's the thing.
Okay. So it's
That's all you need.
It's up to Marcy now. She's been saving this one. Fire shot both rabbits. We can rain. You may okay. She has recently been tackled. She is going to point in Cain's direction.
Yeah.
And she makes a gun motion with her finger.
What?
Oh, she's gonna use her bone magic because she's a bone fairy or whatever the fuck. Can I put disadvantage on that shit?
You may.
Yeah, please.
You may.
Trying to die here.
So go ahead and... Did you roll Dex already? Oh.
I'm not. I'm gonna do it now.
Would I be able to do reactions since I'm holding Delilah?
Oh, you can if you have a reaction.
Let me just. I keep forgetting to fucking send this to myself. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if it's a level 1 spell, but break a spell down to its root, canceling spell magic, allowing you to
No,
end an enemy
you
spell.
can't use that in the fight. It has to be connected to an item.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
dead. I'm
So,
dead, guys.
yeah.
Cain
Can I
got
use
smoked.
my action to like, I don't know, move her hand away to like, I don't know, Ezra?
No,
You
no.
want to try and change her aim.
Yeah.
All right. You are going to be using half of
Strength?
your attack action, I believe. No, that would be Dex.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see what Marcy rolled. I think I just did that.
Can I
Ezra
maybe
catches-
question if it can be strength? Because I have to force her arm, and she's probably stronger than me.
No, it has to be Dex.
Oh, it's fine. We did everything we could.
Points in Cain's direction. She fires 2 shots off, and she deals Cain. Roll 2d.
Yeah. I'm still dead. Oh my god.
3 damage.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
Bentley, I appreciate it.
3 damage.
Paying it forward,
so
man.
4. It is now after Marcy. It is Ezra's turn. Yeah?
Oh.
Did I get that right?
Yeah.
I think so.
No, after
Wait, no,
Marcy,
it's
it's
Jasper.
Okay.
Oh, Jasper, then Ezra. That's what it is, yeah.
Alright, so I'm Jasper. I have... This is my goal. Just
Fuck.
tapped him on the back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's like, no touching. I'm like, okay, it's okay.
No, dead ass. Jasper is gonna be like, put her down.
I oblige. I'm not-
What?
Tim!
And you have like all your health still, man.
Bro!
Say you're
Now it's-
joking right now.
Because now it's time to beat Jasper's ass.
You're
Alright.
fucking kidding, bro.
And so he puts... That is all Jasper does with his turn.
The thing is, if I don't let her down, then he's gonna react by hitting me first. But if I let her go and then we're standing toe to toe, then there's a sense of now we can, because I go first before him next turn. If he doesn't do anything to me now, then I can hit him first next round.
Yeah, but
If
you
I-
could have possibly damaged Delilah, make her quit. Because you didn't take any damage yet, man. Cain's about to die. Bentley's gonna die. And I'm already below 20, bro.
Oh! Bye.
Cain, can I get a
can't
strength
hear
save?
Me?
Yes.
Oh god.
Can I use my passive from Avarus?
To explain.
What's your passive from Avarus?
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I think I already forgot. I think it's... Is it? Oh, no, never mind. It's attack rolls. +1 to attack rolls. Never mind.
You're fine, don't worry. May the dice
I
gods.
used half of my turn to intercept whatever he's about to do to Cain.
Strength. All right, go ahead and give me your dex roll, Bentley.
Okay. I'm sorry, bro.
It's fine. It's fine. Keep your turns. Yeah, it's just just because I'm out doesn't mean the game's over.
So, Ezra wraps their arms around Cain, and they grapple him, dealing Cain 6 damage.
And I'm passed out.
Okay, so Cain is passed out. Ezra drops him. Now that's what I call a bear hug.
Yeah, you bear hugged him into his grave, babe.
Alright, and Ezra is still bleeding. So they are going to take a health potion. Ugh. Oh! This is ridiculous. Alright, which means that it is now... whose turn? It's... Well, Cain's out. So, Misty, it's your turn
Misty's
and you
here.
have no passive.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to punch Marcy in the face because I can't do anything else, really.
Go ahead and give me a strength roll.
Wow, this fucking dice spot, bro. Ugh.
So, Misty, you go to punch Marcy, and let me just make Cain black and white. Duotone, black and white, yeah. It ain't changed. It ain't. Wait, duotone? Did I not? Oh, there we go. And she is going to dodge the punch and roll this way to be closer to Bentley.
Lord.
It is now Delilah's turn. Okay, let's see. What do I do here? I can't do that. I can't do that. When an ally... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Alright, she's gonna move right here. One round, defense roll, 1 round. Okay. This is why she ain't want to fight, bro. I'm at another 20. Oh, actually, she's gonna go right here. Yeah, this is the best she can do. Captivating, enchant. Yeah, she's done. She's done. So it's now Tim's turn.
These guys are playing psychosis on me right now. Sick of it.
I feel
I
like
don't-
I know what's happening. I just have to. We gotta finish the sequence.
Okay, so out of curiosity, would I be way too far to chuck something at at Ezra?
It depends on what you're throwing.
My hunting knife.
2, 3. You may. Dex roll.
Okay. Well, this is counting as an attack, right? I don't think I have any passive.
Nah, it'd be a dex roll.
But this would be my attack roll, so I'm saying I don't have any. I guess this was count as.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I have my light crystal, but I don't want to do that right now.
Well,
If I do attack first, I end my turn, or can I still do that?
you could still do the passive afterwards.
Okay, then I'll while I'm doing this. Okay, and then also my pack awareness. When an enemy drops to 0, I get an advantage on an attack roll. Does this count as attack? Just I'm rolling dex?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the attack is you throwing the knife.
Okay.
Okay. So let's do some rolls here.
Jasper's gonna fucking catch the knife and say, "Dude." So
Stop
I'm
it.
right in front of you.
Ezra. So you. Let me read this ability.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay. So, you take out your knife, you throw it at Ezra. Jasper stands in the way of the throw so that
Jasper,
he
fuck off.
takes the knife instead. You give me your attack roll for the knife. I believe knives are like 1d4.
He's doing what I'm supposed to be doing. He's showing me off. Like, dude, this is what you're supposed to be doing all the time, and you suck at it.
Okay. So that deals. I'm gonna make that. Okay. So something strange happens. The knife hits Jasper, but it doesn't like penetrate. It's a very skin surface wound. So the knife kind of like stabs him very quickly, but it ultimately falls to the floor. He picks it up.
You've armed him.
Can I have that back?
Bentley, it's your turn. Passive. Jasper says as long as you don't throw it, and he hands it back to you.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Dude, I don't like this guy. He's being too nice.
He's not threatened. I guess I'm gonna try and take Ezra down. So at least it's a 1-for-1. So I'm swinging with the knife.
Okay, come on, Bentley. Take me out.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
I think Ezra has a lot more health than you.
So wrong.
Than we can do.
I feel bad.
Man, these rolls are not it today.
I know. You're coughing up blood.
Exhausted Ezra, glasses done fall off ages ago, is going to. You go to stab them, and they grapple you again.
Oh my god.
This ball and dance, huh?
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm not gonna be fancy anymore. I just want this to be over.
I know.
That's why I'm dealing you 4 damage, Bentley. Don't worry, I will end your life with this slim.
Honestly, just put me out of my misery. This shit's starting to hurt.
Yeah. So it is now Marcy's turn. Bentley's grappled.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me in my bones!
Mm.
Somewhere else!
Yeah. Bentley.
Damn it!
Conroll.
Oh,
Conroll. Because you can't move because you're grappled. Your Marcy's right there. She has a move that could hit you.
knees!
So you're in Ezra's arms, and you're just like, I don't know how I'm gonna live. I'm gonna... And Marcy just kind of picks up her foot. She kicks the shit out of you. However, it's not a very strong kick.
Huh?
You're able to take that with surprising endurance. And Marcy is going to... That ends her turn. Which means that it is Jasper's turn. Which means that it is Ezra's turn.
Oh my god! You can't keep doing this.
Tim, please, I'm getting chomped!
Jasper, can I walk up? Can I go over there real quick? You stay here.
I can't let you do that.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you could fight me.
You should fight me!
I believe that the psychological warfare that I have waged upon you is doing just fine.
Tim, can you put a effort?
Alright, Bentley, I'm gonna slam you now!
No, don't,
I'm
please!
gonna slam you!
Don't do it!
After successfully grappling, if they are still grappled, Bentley, you pray. But Ezra is slamming you once more. Because you are still in his grasp by his turn, dealing you 10 damage.
Good night!
Is out. However, after getting Bentley out, Ezra coughs up more blood. They're like laying on the floor next to Bentley. And they say, mercy. So Ezra and Bentley are out. So that's gonna be boom.
Tim, you guys are being scared, man.
How do I...
Huh?
It's not letting me make y'all black and white. Give me a second.
Look like Romeo and Juliet out there.
I did my job.
I did mine too.
I got him out. No, you're unconscious, Bentley. You're not here.
Oh.
How do I...
Avenge me.
It's not letting me... Okay, just know that y'all are dead.
Got it.
These people are out. Ugh. Alright. So that means that it is... Bentley's out. It's Misty's turn.
I am going to... I'm going to attempt to cast Shadow Clone again.
Go for it. successfully cast Shadow Clone. 6 plus 6. You have 7 mana. There is a nega a nega Misty on the field now. Mm? Does that conclude your turn?
And with that, I oh my god. I need to can I try to use my hunting knife to slash at Mercy? Wait.
You absolutely may. Delilah.
No, that's silly because I have the clone out, so give me a sec. Oh. Give me a second. Have the clone out, and then that doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make any sense? What's going on?
No, because like I have the clone out, so for me to attack her would obviously make her know that I'm the real one.
No.
Whatever you
No,
do
that's
is
not.
going to do that.
Oh, Cain. Shush. That's not how it works. She'll have to roll a 1d2.
Oh,
So she might end up trying to dodge the shadow, and that would trip her up, and then you stab her.
okay. Then yes, I would like to attempt to use this knife to slash at her.
Alright. So give me the strength roll for the knife. Is it strength or dex? I can't remember.
I think it was strength.
Strength roll for the knife, and then a 1d2. Okay, 1d2. Alright, so she's going to attempt to dodge the clone. Alright, and let me see her dex. You rolled an 11? Reroll. The attack only. Jesus fucking.
Good job, Misty.
Yes, but no.
Alright. So she attempts to dodge the shadow, unknowingly leaving herself open to Misty's attack. Could you roll for damage twice, which I believe is a 2d4? Dealing Marcy 5 damage. Wait. Okay, this was her health. Now this is the new health. Alright. So now, after Misty, it is Delilah's turn. Do I even need to be here anymore? Can't use that for another turn. Can't use this for another turn. Once per round. Okay. Here we go. Roll. Alright, Misty, you successfully stab Marcy, but shortly after, your shadow clone fades away. It's as if someone used something to break that spell and ceased it. So, let me look at Delilah's mana. I'm dying here. Which means it is now Tim's turn.
Um. God damn it. Okay, I guess I don't want to just grapple him. Just break it easily, so I want to deal some damage. Yeah, so I guess I'll go for a nice clean, a nice clean uppercut, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I only can hit him, but I only have doing whatever strength was and grapple. Yeah, I'll go for a punch to Jasper. I don't have any other passives I can use here, so just check my. I like the. Can't charm. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go for. Nice right cross.
Okay.
Of course. It's like a okay cross.
So you are punching him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a punch because he said fight me, and I said okay.
Alright. The punch lands.
Yeah, he's gonna...
It's enough to snap his head to the side. Can you 1d6 damage?
God. Is that all you got?
It snaps his head to the side. He holds it there for a moment, and then he turns back to you. And it is Marcy's turn. Marcy versus Misty. Okay.
It's just playing me like a fiddle.
He's really making you nervous. Oh my god. Okay. It is Marcy's turn. How much health does she have? How much health does Misty have? What we doing? No more fucking tired. No more this, no more that. Okay, cool. Not a smart move, so I'm not gonna do that. She's cocking her bat back. She's about to hit you with her bat.
I didn't see the bat out of her hands. That was like the first thing I was supposed to do, man. I sucked this fight.
No, I'm doing fucking terrible.
You're not on the floor, Misty.
No, I'm
Okay.
exaggerating.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, she's gonna hit me with this fucking bat. It's over for me, dog. Can I? I have no more mana left. I would like to. I would like to dodge.
Okay, Dex.
These sixes, man? Wow.
Okay, it does land. Can I get a con save? And it's double damage for Misty.
I still get +2 con, right?
Yes.
To whatever you have, yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so
Lose my fucking
roll
mind.
2d. Dealing Misty altogether 17 damage.
Yep.
No, this is on me.
Oh, after that particularly aggressive hit, the nat 1 means that Misty gets scratched by the barbs. So she's like bruised, she's like bloody. While she's recovering, Marcy's going to point the bat at her. and be like, call out. I don't want to have to finish the job.
Aren't I already dead?
No, you have 1 HP.
Oh, I have 1 HP. No. So Misty's probably on the floor, and she's bloody and she's bleeding, and she's like trying to get on her knees, and she's just like, no, I can't. I really want to pass this semester.
I was hoping you wouldn't make me have to do this. Where are we? Where's my last here? Whose turn is it?
She just went.
Those. Whose turn was it? Was it
Marcy.
Marcy's turn? So it's Jasper's turn. So Jasper is going to call over his shoulder to Delilah, and he's going to say, "Take a dive." And Delilah is going to say, "You don't have to tell me twice." You don't have to tell me twice. I'm going to sit right here next to Mr. Ethan. Mr. Ethan, if you didn't hear, I have mercy. I have forfeited. I am done. I'm not.
Can't say?
I'm not doing it. She's in his face. Ethan just kind of shrugs. And Jasper is going to look at Tim and end his turn.
I hate you. It's an internal thought.
It is now Misty's turn.
Man, that bitch could have been came out, bruv. I'm so fucking upset. Okay, one last hurrah. Misty is going to tackle Marcy again.
Alright, strength roll.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Misty.
It is a nat 20 tackle. Can you please roll a 2d4 for damage? Roll Marcy. Okay. Dealing her 5
How terrible.
damage.
It's
Marcy feels really hard to the touch. Like, a woman is typically like soft, tender, dainty. When you touch her, it feels like you're touching a brick fucking wall. Something's not right. And you deal her 5 damage. So it is now Tim's turn.
Okay, well, Missy I'm gonna just attack him. I don't think I have anything else passively. I mean, I can like Crystal. He's not attacking me, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Oh my god, lose my fucking mind.
It's the psychological warfare that's really fucking with you.
Let's see. I hate this game so fucking much. Because I don't know if I want to. I can try to push him out the way and go Marcy or Misty with Marcy. Because if I get Marcy down, then it's 1-1. But then, like, I don't.
Marcy's about to combust, like explode with bone shards and kill me. So,
See,
GGs.
I can probably tank that. So I'd have to go over there, but I'd have to get past this fuck face.
Try and walk around him. The
he's
worst he's
not-
gonna do is grab you.
He's just there to like make you nervous.
Yeah, well, he's
And it's
not doing.
working, bro.
What would
It's
if
like
I were to
walk
try to
by him.
push him out of the way? What would that roll be?
Why are you trying to push him
Strength.
out the way? Just walk past him. You
Well,
have
'cause
just
I-
like boxes.
Oh no, okay. Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't know why I felt like he was gonna reaction shot and like stop me. So I was just thinking if I push him out of the way, I can get.
Well, then you push. You're not wasting your action by pushing instead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, do I have enough boxes to make it to Marcy?
Just enough.
Then yeah, I'll go walk around Jasper or there. I don't think that's enough to, like.
Wait, you can go diagonal from where he was.
But that would be through Jasper, wouldn't that be?
Mm-mm. If he goes one to the right and then diagonal one, diagonal one, diagonal one, then 2 to the right, or up, go up 1 is what it was. That would be 6.
Okay, so from here, he's getting to Marcy.
Yeah, so 1 to the right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Yeah.
And I just did that,
Yeah.
dude. Okay, I'm not even gonna complain. I'm. And that doesn't count as a passive. I just moved.
Right.
Okay, so now I would like to use my light crystal to cast. Was it Umbermancy? I think it's called.
Mhm.
What the Misty thing?
Yeah. Go ahead and do the Arcana roll.
No plus, but advantage. I hate this game.
All right. That is 3 mana down. You are now at 8. Would you like to try again?
If I use it again, that uses my attack, or does that just another?
That uses your attack.
Then. Okay, so in that case, if when I go to grappler, am I able to include that? I like kind of like turn her so my back is towards Misty. So if anything happens, like.
I mean, you can, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go to grapple Marcy.
Okay. Strength.
And I gave him +1 because of the pack awareness.
I think the plus 1's to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I should be good unless the dice bot is like hating for some reason. It's hating. I lied. I
No,
rolled
you
any
could-
So it is now. It's a strength save 13.
Yeah.
Marcy's fine.
Come on.
You go to grapple her and she ducks. Or she breaks free, so to speak. Which means it is now Marcy's turn.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Tim, didn't you take the 0 HP thing?
Huh? Yeah.
Bentley hit 0. So wouldn't you
Well,
roll
no, but-
advantage?
I thought Ezra knocked him out. Thing was
Well, he hit 0, but your ally hit 0.
no, but it's to the next person who knocked them out. It's not just next advantage roll.
Oh, the
yeah.
enemy destruct them. Okay, never mind then.
Whew.
Then never mind.
So Marcy is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4
Why?
here.
She can do a spell, probably.
Ba, ba, ba. 5, 6, and she is going to. She's gonna fire more rounds at Misty.
Could I reaction to just stand in front of it?
Yes, as long as you can beat her dex roll or whatever she casts. So
I mean, there's
dex for you, Misty. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna dodge. Just to confirm, my MP is at 7, right?
Yes. Wait, let me check.
Oh.
Your MP is at 7, yes.
Jasper still has full HP.
He's at full HP. Tim hit him like once or twice.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not full, but he probably has the most health out of all of them.
Okay, so it's just obviously. I think I'm about to just call it a quits, bruv.
Would I also would this count as a, oh no, because my reaction.
Did you roll?
Oh, sorry.
No, first Misty has to roll to see.
Wow. Oh my.
Well,
Damn, bro.
Like how?
Okay.
Like what?
Can we?
Can I get a reroll on that, please? Or actually, no. I don't
well,
want to.
I need Misty because she's the one being attacked to.
Tim walks the opposite direction.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, man.
So, two things happen.
Kill myself.
Ba. Mm-mm-mm. So Misty's down,
Yeah.
and Tim, you. How do I do this? Isn't that one and this is crazy. Missy is down. Tim, you are by yourself. You are low on mana. Let me look at your character sheet. As Marcy fires those rounds off, you could hear Jasper like kind of talking to her and being like, "You gotta stop using those," and she just kind of like shrugs her shoulder. And I'm trying to get to your character sheet. Okay, you gain advantage on Misty. I mean on Marcy now. Tim, could you roll a 1d3? Mm-hmm. You returned to Tim.
Like
your
human?
Tim form. Yeah.
Oh, like metal Tim or human Tim?
Human Tim.
Okay. Shit.
So it is now Jasper's turn.
I'm just gonna say you. It's gonna go to my turn.
Okay, so Jasper, let me get to his character sheet. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Cool. So he tells Marcy like, you gotta stop using that. Marcy's gonna get pissed and be like, well, we've been here for like 40 minutes, I haven't seen you do shit. And he's going to like let out an exasperated exhale from his nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's cocking his fist back.
Fuck you, Jasper.
Oh, damn.
What would you like to do?
Okay. Let me quick strategize here. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't want to get hit. I'm also in human form, so it's probably gonna do some damage. So I guess I'll try to dodge it.
All right, Dex.
God damn. Oh, I should have just Constitution did.
How would you have known?
Oh no, because I should have just taken it like because my Constitution is +5. I wasn't thinking. Oh no. Can't wait for this to be another This game hates me.
All
Stupid,
right.
stupid
So
guy.
Jasper delivers a pretty standard punch to your face, dealing you 1 damage.
Dude.
His heart's not in it.
Oh, was it Marcy's turn next? No, it's your turn now.
I can't chuck the knife anymore because he said no to do that. I feel like I should
advantage
listen.
on Marcy.
I gonna lose my shit. Okay. Well, he let me do it before, so I'm gonna do it again to make this a 1v1. Hopefully. I would like to go to Marcy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marcy's gonna just. Are you fucking serious?
Tim is gonna like turn around real quick. All right. And yeah, he's gonna I mean, he's gonna give her like a gut punch to hopefully like bring her down to her knees.
Okay, go ahead. Punch. Okay.
You didn't roll advantage.
So do I? How does this work? I just roll
You can
again.
roll advantage if you'd like.
I just roll one more time and then
Yeah.
whatever this one is. Okay.
Whatever the higher one is.
How did I, dude, I'm so stressed. I forgot.
That's okay. That's
Okay.
okay.
So, you successfully land this punch on Marcy. You punch her harder than you've punched Jasper. Give me a 1d6 for damage. And she's...
Oh, oops.
Alright. So, now Marcy's pissed. Because it's just like, you had a fight right in front of you and you came over to me?
Yes.
She's cocking her bat back.
Okay. So if I were to just hold my hand up and block, would that be Constitution? Because I'm still
Yes,
taking
that
it.
would be
Okay.
Constitution. So you will
Okay.
be taking the hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that then.
Go ahead and give me the con roll. Alright. So, Marcy swings her bat on you and you con it out. You take 1 damage from her bat swing. It is now Jasper's turn?
Yes.
Jasper. Take that down. Boop, 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 boop. Jasper is going to inquire, like, why you went to fight Marcy instead of him. Does Tim not answer?
Hold on. Wait. I don't know if I should answer honestly. I feel like. Fuck. No, I'm genuinely sorry.
Ew.
Break the film. I had advantage on Marcy, so that's what I did. Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Just answer as you see fit.
While you're tripping. While you're tripping
Alright.
up, you could see that Jasper's going to attack you. What would you like to do?
Uh, I don't want to see. Okay, but if I guess I'll dodge, because I think his will probably hurt more. So if I can at least successfully dodge, I don't have any damage at all. Compared to if I con roll. And honestly, this dice bot's just stupid. Kill me. Don't hit me.
So, Jasper brings both of his hands overhead, making them into fists and bringing them down, colliding them against your head, and dealing you 12 damage.
I should.
6 2 6 6 8 10. And he says that he just Hulk smash you, bro. And after he delivers such a devastating blow, he's going to follow in Marcy's suit and essentially say, we don't have to drag this out. Like, save yourself the humiliation of being jumped.
Oh, come on. Fuck you, Jasper. That's also an internal thought. I don't.
Get jumped or don't. It's okay.
I really want to get one last hit in just for my ego. Yeah.
Please just give up, cause we're all down. Just do it.
Tim's gonna look over his shoulder and he's gonna see his 3 teammates down. And then he's gonna look back at Jasper. He's gonna look down at his feet and say, "Alright. I'm done."
Alright, Jasper is going to extend a hand in Tim's direction.
I don't even deserve to shake this man. He's gonna. He's gonna shake it.
Alright. Jasper says, I don't even know if I should say this. You know what? I don't want to rage bait y'all, so skipping scene. So as the thing comes to an end, the alternative buddy system kind of comes around to help you. Ezra's basically cracked glasses, bleeding out, holding hands with Bentley as they die together.
My God.
Marcy's collecting Cain in a body bag. Jasper's grabbing Misty by like the back of her shirt and the back of her pants and lifting her like luggage. And Delilah doesn't know what to do with these two.
Poor Delilah.
But after some quick patching, and when you guys are restored to, let's just say, 2 HP from remedial or what is it? Me? Very basic
Mediocre?
mediocre. That's the one. Mediocre healing. You guys are able to, what is this? Bentley graphics. Oop. And then I turn this off. You guys are able to return to a state of consciousness where Ethan is prepared to debrief on what he has witnessed. So, players. No, let's start with Ethan. So, everyone stands before Ethan of various constitutions right now. Ezra's trembling while nursing a knife wound. Jasper's kind of unscathed, albeit a few bruises on his face. Tim looks about the same way, having taken the least amount of damage again. Delilah is also unscathed, having ran from conflict the entirety of the fight. Marcy and Misty are pretty worse for wear. In addition to viciously throwing blows at each other, they also kind of got entangled with others. Bentley's really fucked up. His head's hurting. He's been slammed on it not once, not twice, but 3 times. And Cain is bloodied and bruised, having taken quite a few hits. There's like red stains in the back of his head from where the bat delivered that
My God.
killing blow. And everyone's trembling, everyone's tired, everyone's just like, Marcy's kind of hyped still because that was fun. And Ethan is holding his clipboard. He's looking over at all of you. And he is going to ask but one question. So how do you feel?
Did we win? Like looking around is like, what happened?
Cain,
No, we did not, Bentley. No, we did not.
Feel bad, sir.
Cain's, is kind of looking at the spell book in his hands, looks back to Ethan, and, simply goes, I don't believe I did enough in that fight.
I could have done better.
Tim?
I feel like I left the team down.
Ezra is going to say, maybe next time I should draw more blood?
What?
To which Marcy is going to say, I feel like I carried. Ezra was my close second, but me, I'm her. I'm just saying, based on my performance, I should be buddy system lead. But I understand that there are rules in place as to why I am not. But I'm just saying, from my performance, it just feels like I should be the lead of the buddy system. Do with that information what you want. I feel like it should be a democracy, but that's not, it is my business, but it's not my business because I carried.
Huh?
There's a little bit of a silence in their buddy system before Delilah says, I never want to fight again. Ever. Absolutely not. I almost did something very unladylike when Tim approached me.
Huh?
And then Jasper is gonna give like a soft shrug of his shoulders and say, I kind of did the best I can given my limitations. Mm. So, Ethan's going to nod his head and say, how do you feel like this fight compares to the one you did in your first year right before the winter ball?
Oh, I'm definitely not afraid of being hit anymore. And I feel like I don't want to say I understand the need for violence, but I definitely think there's more of a place in it here and especially out in the rift. So like it's just different. The fight's just different.
Cain, if you're talking, you're really low.
I was breathing. Compared to our previous fight, I did feel more prepared. I was able to provide things to my system this time around, which I am happy about, but I still lack combative experience. I can prepare as much as I like, but in the moment I feel like I don't do enough.
Misty.
Like Bentley said, I feel like we were a little bit more prepared this time around. Like, we have armor and potions and trinkets and stuff to stay alive a little bit longer, but we could have been a little bit more in sync, I guess.
I feel like as prepared as I was, I keep falling back into this system of being scared to do much, which I feel costed us a lot of time in this fight.
Well, we spent so much time arguing the last time we had to fight in an organized fashion like this. I feel like there was less arguing, but there was still some echoes of some of the issues that we had. But they were, I think everyone tried their best. Like Delilah, I know you didn't want to fight to begin with, but the fact that you stayed, even until Jasper gave you permission to leave, that's much better than last time. Um, I quite like our formation too. Marcy and I were able to get a lot of damage in on the front lines together, and I feel like Jasper really did a great job in protecting Delilah, knowing that she didn't want to be hurt. So I think we're moving in a good direction. Marcy will say, I kind of like two people on the opposing team, so I didn't like eat as many bones as I might have liked to. But I think if I, were just fighting some of my haters, there would have been a lot more bone chewing and bone eating. And, I feel like I'm owed some bones that I'll probably take from Tim at a later date.
Huh?
It's
Why is
okay,
everyone trying
but
to eat me?
you have very edible bones, I guess.
I don't even know how they taste.
Mm.
You don't need to.
Delilah, how you know I don't know how they taste?
What?
What? What did she say?
Tim is looking for extra bite marks now.
Mm-hmm. Delilah is going to say, I tried my best, but I feel like when it came to my best spells, my fear of fighting really choked me up, for lack of better words. I think that Marcy's recommendation that I leave the theater and join Elemental Blitz so I'm less scared of being harmed is valid. So hopefully after a grading quarter or a semester or however long it takes in Elemental Blitz, I'll be more focused in the fight. To which Jasper is going to say, half shrug. I didn't crash out and kill everybody in this room, so this is an absolute win in my opinion. Right.
Room got real quiet.
Room got real quiet. Well, I will say that you all must have an excellent teacher because the students that I saw on the battlefield today were not the same students that I tested last year. So there was definitely some elements of growth. And you could find solace in that.
Shit, we got a compliment.
You know, this is the closest that you assume Ethan would ever get to wiping a tear from his eye.
That's crazy.
The proud dad that can't show that he's proud.
Grinning like an idiot.
Brace face.
So, I'm going to give you guys some time to debrief. As you know, you guys are being graded on a separate curriculum given the personalized curriculum that you all have experienced during Coven Courtesies. Before tomorrow, you will receive a schedule. Obviously, the results of this examination will stand as your grade for this grading quarter and the previous grading quarter, but I will factor in opportunities in your remedial schedule to work on things that I feel like you should work on before you enter your third grading year. Sound good?
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Mr. Ethan.
Yes, Mr. Ethan. Yeah. Jasper nods. Delilah just, Alright. Debrief. He says while he's collecting himself on some notes. So, players, obviously you guys got to see some new moves from the people that you were fighting with, but just like you, they seem to have a tendency to repeat moves. So you're definitely in the same boat where it's just like, okay, I know how to punch, I punch. Okay, I have this weapon, I use this weapon, and I spam this weapon until I win. So, although they were quote-unquote victorious, their skill level really isn't that far off from what you all have also experienced. Do you have, starting with Bentley, is there a particular move that really impressed you, and do you approach someone to talk about it?
You know I'm gonna go and talk with Ezra. We kind of have a similar constitutional skill set from what I can assume. So Bentley goes up to Ezra and it's first and foremost, I am so sorry I stabbed you like that. However, where did you learn how to suplex people?
Oh, Bentley. You don't have to apologize for stabbing me, because I'm not sorry for slamming you.
As long as you're willing to sew my skull back together, it's fine.
Well, as you know, Zeke was starting to train for his early departure, and he requested that for this grading quarter that all of us come together for Elemental Blitz for a while, and I was playing defense, so I've gotten used to holding people per se. And then I was able, in Ethan's class for Coven Courtesy, to figure out how to transfigure that hold into, well, slamming. I just grab and slam people. It's very easy when I'm in my partial beast form.
That was my next question. I don't remember you having this Dorito pack. So this is like a part. Is this almost like my lycanthropy thing?
Oh, yes, Bentley, you've never been in a fighting environment with me, but I'm able to allow some of my animalistic qualities to come out. And one of the ones that I've been training in recent time is I have the elements of a lioness. So I have paws.
Oh,
It is very much similar to Bentley's lichen hands, but Ezra has lion hands.
oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, I get it. So you're like leveraging your transformation to help with the grappling and the slamming.
Yes.
So when you transform, I know it makes me a little faster. For your like lioness form, does it also make you a little faster, like or like a little stronger?
It makes me stronger. When me and Marcy started playing ball together, it was kind of decided that we make a really good defense. So I tried to be as strong as possible so that I could hold people back and slam them.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we practice it with Zeke a lot, so we figured it'd work with Jasper too.
yeah. No, I think that makes a lot of sense actually.
Alright. So Cain, what about you?
Cain is gonna go to what he assumes is the other support caster, which is Delilah.
Delilah,
Oh.
in this respite, is fixing her hair and her makeup in her compact mirror. Not like anything fucking happened to her, but
Hey, Delilah.
oh my
Wait.
god, if it isn't the bum who owes me dinner.
Trust me, I haven't forgotten.
Mm?
Hopefully my funds unfrozen soon, so I can unfreeze soon, so I can
They
do that for you.
froze your funds?
Until this very moment, hopefully, after Ethan finishes his evaluation, they are unfrozen.
Mm. That's
Um,
wicked.
It sucks. I wanted to ask you something. Was it you that was canceling my magic?
Every time.
Yeah, I figured. How?
Well, it's a simple equation, really. I just took the spell root break. The spell root break equation, and I added it into my bracelet, and she shows you the bracelet. So I was able to nullify your spells. If I use enough magic, I'm able to cancel a spell as long as it's not higher than level 2.
I see. I'm not much of a gadgeteer, but I do need to learn something like that, because my spells are all fine and dandy, but I'm not really able to stop anyone from doing stuff to my team. Did you just make that in like a class? Or did you have someone make it?
Dude, I'm Magitechra. I can make anything I put my mind to.
The perks of being Magitechra. See, I definitely need to get my hands on stuff like that.
Aren't you Kai's little plaything? This should be light work for him, really.
True, me and Kai are close. I just didn't know it was a
That doesn't
possibility.
absolve you for having to feed me, though.
No, I'm aware. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so.
Also, why were you guys, like, slamming those burgers right before the meal? You didn't get indigestion?
No, while I was in Avarus, the thing that I picked up was, food can give a boost to to yourself before combat or something stressful. It's what those shots that everybody was taking was too. They can give health and make you a little bit more constitutional to take a little bit more blows. It's why someone like Bentley, who was usually a support, was able to stay in the front lines a little bit longer than usual.
Okay. Well, I can't cook, but I can buy food. And you can see she's kind of thinking about how to also incorporate it. One thing's for certain, there's not an element on Delilah that screams that she has any attack at all. So she really needs to lock in on being a support.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Right? Misty?
I would like to talk to Marcy, aka the rock star. She, Misty like walks over to her, and she's like, "Well, as predicted, you definitely did kick my ass. Where the fuck did you learn to kick so high?"
To kick?
She kicked me in the chest, and then she like kicked me and I think Cain.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Ethan taught me that.
Oh,
Ethan, you
oh my
motherfucker.
god, that you are so lucky.
Yeah, it was. I don't know how to explain it. He told us that part of the reason why we fought today was because he wanted us to fight before you guys left. So after you guys left, he kind of came in. He was like mopey, but
Mm.
we brought in our notes from the other classes, and he kind of helped us figure it out what would best suit us. So my legs are stronger than my arms, so I just decided to kick everything.
Yeah, I could fucking tell.
Fucking Deku in this bitch, I guess.
Oh my god. But did you come up with that formation? Like, with you in the front with Ezra?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So they said it was Zeke, but it was me. I made Delilah and Ezra quit fucking theater. Well, they will be quitting after they do this last play, but so the two of them could fight more. Ezra's like naturally fucking aggressive, and as you know, we jumped people at the party, we jumped people on the field, we just Ezra's like, I don't know how to explain it, but they're just really good at mirroring my abilities. So when we played Blitz together, I noticed that we're kind of like unstoppable if we're right together. And then, Delilah's kind of she's a princess. She doesn't like to get hurt. Jasper, she looks back to Jasper. I guess even if he was allowed to use his magic, he wouldn't be able to do much in here because there's like no earth or whatever. But since he was basically nerfed, we just told him to look after Delilah. So Delilah stayed in the back so she didn't have to take any hits. And she could cast spells to help us. And me and Ezra are the best fighters, so we stayed up front. So if you wanted to get past us, you would have to get past us first, which you and Cain saw was fucking impossible.
Very much so.
And even if you got past the two of us, you'd still have Jasper to deal with. So I'm very proud of this formation. We tested it out with Zeke, so we figured it'd work with Jasper.
Ah. That's a really good formation you got. I want to learn that kick. What the fuck?
Well, it depends on what goes with you. The kick is good for me because you should see when I fly. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
You can fly?
I'm a fae.
Right. Right.
You know what? I'm gonna extend you some grace because I kicked the shit out of you, so your brain's probably scrambled.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, now, Tim, is there anyone that you would like to talk to?
Go talk to Jasper.
Yeah, I'm talking to Jasper.
Hold on.
No.
Oh.
In what world is that going on right now?
Jasper's dusting off his pretty much spotless fucking suit, dress shirt.
Are you still wearing a suit?
hmm
That's stupid.
The dress shirt and the slacks.
Tim walks up to Jasper, kind of like turns, looks to the rest of everybody else.
He goes, man to man, I'm not afraid to admit I was a little terrified of you out there.
I know.
Another internal thought. Damn, he didn't even do anything for me to like. Again, how'd you do that? He
You
just
can ask
punched me.
about that thing that he did with the how the knife didn't go into his body or whatever when he threw the knife. That was probably a move.
Say, because I'm a thug, and then I'm gonna.
My suit is battleproof. Okay.
Bro proof.
I threw that knife pretty hard. It was kind of insane for you to just walk it off.
I have thick scales.
I know. I could tell. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess they nerfed you pretty badly out there, although it doesn't matter. Was there anything you were upset about them taking away from you?
The battle could have been ended if I used my breath just once.
Dude, I don't want to talk to him anymore. He's not helping my case. I want to go home. Breath as in like... Huh?
I exhale a seismic force so powerful that it can
Dude.
tear flesh from bone.
Misty didn't win the
what?
lottery, bro.
Misty didn't what?
She didn't win the lottery when it came to being a dragon boy.
Well, he's a dragon.
I know, but like,
I don't.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm so inferior.
Well, I'm glad they told you not to do that. I like my skin. And bones. And flesh.
As most people do.
Kid. I'm so over this fucking fight. It's over. I'm still over it. Maybe I should start trading with Jasper. Let me get that, bro.
Well, you guys do have very similar skill sets. Although they are definitely different magic source, you now know that he also has some form of when you hit him it doesn't pierce.
Can I learn the breath? Or is that a dragon thing?
You cannot learn breath.
Fuck.
Well,
That'd have been a good
well, sorry. Some how do I put this? Elementalists who are really, really powerful. So if you get like level 5 in your geomancy, one of the higher level skills you can learn is a breath. It is the human version of mimicking a draconic breath.
I'm gonna put a pin in that because last time I checked, if I'm not like up to par with my elemental magic, they're gonna smite my family for the eternity. So let me work on that first before I start learning any seismic breaths.
You know,
But
just
keep-
put on the back burner.
I'm gonna put that in the back burner for later.
It's the squirrel.
Alright. Do you have any other questions for your classmates before we move on?
Don't believe so.
Did you say Delilah came in with a shawl?
She did come in with the shawl. It looks like it was crocheted.
So quick question, because I've never seen you wear this before. What's up with the crochet blanket?
Oh. Pearly made it for me.
Is it like comfortable or is it like a battle thing?
It's a battle thing. It's enchanted to have resistance towards, I think, physical attacks. Like it reduces the pain it does to me. But it's pretty temperamental though.
Okay. That's cool though. I figured when you came in and did something, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. I'm sure Pearly can make you one. Marcy's gonna like roll her eyes. She's like, I don't like to crochet that much because you know it's supposed to be a calming activity, but I quite like being angry.
So it's kind of counterintuitive to what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I don't have the patience to sit down and do it. And it's a shame because he's really good at it.
Yeah, that looks professional. I'm not gonna lie. You seem like you're really good at it.
Yeah, I crocheted Zika G string the other day. It was nice.
I feel like those words are exactly what Kai wants to hear.
Tell him to stop texting me.
I can't. He's Magic Tekra. He can literally just unblock himself.
Fucking hate magic techies, bro. Delilah staring
Delilah.
at
I was just gonna say.
They just do too much. All day, every day. Just fuck. Boundaries.
He's like looking between them but not saying anything, and it's like.
Delilah's also not saying anything because lack of boundaries is how she got in this situation. So
Damn. She right.
So, players, as we come to the conclusion of this campaign, I want to let you know that one, your evening sequence, you can make a phone call, you could talk to someone here if you want to, or you could text, and you could spend time with whomever you want at whatever location that you want. It's your last hurrah before your remedial schedule kicks in for the rest of the grading quarter. In addition to that, nighttime, you do have to be back in your room. Cain, good luck with the Finian situation. Know that you have to work that however you see fit.
Yeah.
There's that. And last but not least, congratulations on making it to level 3.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Thank you for pouring us
I don't feel like I've earned it, but I'll take it.
Neither do I.
Okay, wait. Was this what was the intention always to let us get to level 3 from Mr. Ethan's head, and he just was doing scare tactics, or like there was something in that dialogue that made him decide, okay, y'all earned it.
So, as players, one, sometimes you have to remember to just have fun. And two, winning or losing in my campaign has always never been like such a definitive condition. There's like a learning curve in there, but like what Ethan said, the way you guys fought from that last exam to where you are now is a huge difference. Your players also got to see that despite being classified as journeymen, your opponents were also kind of just spamming buttons. I know y'all get frustrated with the I just punch, they just punch too. They just punch too. So the fact that you guys committed to it, you actually planned for it, you tried your best to use all of your passive turns, all of your actions, and any bonuses that you had. That's what I and they want to see. That you just really tried to rack your brain and take it seriously. And obviously you guys did fight like a unit. You kept trying to protect each other. You kept trying to find ways out. Like, you did good.
Oh, that's good.
If I fight Ethan right now and win, can I?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me get his character sheet real quick.
All right, never mind.
No. Like, let's do it. Like,
That was an internal thought.
no.
That's internal thought. that's your
let's-
new vocal stim. It's internal thought.
Let's
Actually, with the,
go. Hold on. We can handle that right now. Actually, hold on.
Mercy rule.
Oh, I didn't learn shit.
No. No, wait.
Can I learn how to kick?
Here we go. Here, let
I
me
don't wanna do
let
this
me
anymore.
handicap myself right quick. Someone take my hat. Jasper, you still got that rope? Could you tie my hands behind my back? And
Ethan, that was an internal thought. How did you hear me, man?
I read minds. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll get on my knees.
Switch spots with me.
Whoa.
Wait,
Ethan, you
actually,
heard
I
that?
have like
She
1
said that out
HP.
loud.
She said that out loud.
I'm so thirsty.
Sorry, that was the old Misty. Sorry.
Mm, this-
The feral Avarus Misty came out a little bit.
But yeah, you guys have made it to level 3. Choose or plant your stats at your own discretion. Remember you have to like witness skills to be able to put them on. I feel like in the coming days you can probably coordinate to get either training for a specific move, or I think some of you guys have like up to 10 stat points right now. So
Yeah,
to
me.
create a new skill, it costs 5 skill points. So for example, Cain, if you wanted to add martial arts, I'm not saying do this, but if you wanted to add martial arts to your sheet, level 1, you can do that now. And then you could potentially level it up and add 2 martial arts skills. Or in Tim's case, I don't think that you place your points either. You can level up your martial arts basically to 2. Hold on.
You put it at
2,
3, I think.
4.
I already put it. I put
thing is
my
level
martial
2?
arts to 2 last time, and that was to unlock another like move I could potentially use. I just never learned
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, so you could probably put more skill points in there so you could learn 3 moves. You just have to now put yourself in scenarios where you could learn them. I can't say that Bite Club is on the table for you, but I'm confident that you'll find someone that wants to punch you in the face.
I got Jasper.
But yeah, so enjoy spending the week trying to figure out who you want to spend your evening with. Be careful, you have 5 HP. You have 5 HP and very limited mana.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cain and Misty are about to have kids.
Huh?
What?
So it's funny because there's already rumors going around that that Misty took advantage of Cain in Avarus, and now y'all are gonna doink.
Yeah. Well, he needs to not be sick first. So Until then.
Y'all should just change your relationship status at this point.
No, I'm okay.
That's not what you told Kai.
for real. You should tell everyone how you sold me to Kai like that.
Yeah, but Bentley, you volunteered to be sold.
I was in a situation in which to be sold, but like Cain went out of his way to orchestrate that. Buddy, what's going on?
What I did got us food, okay?
I mean,
You could have
Yeah.
just asked Ava.
Also true.
Yeah, Ava getting sick and tired of you not like asking her. She's about to stab your ex-girlfriend just to feel something.
Oh,
Please don't do that.
Oh yeah, I could
Please don't
stab
do
your
that.
current girlfriend.
I don't have a
Oh.
current girlfriend.
It's not Misty.
oh.
Ava.
Yo,
Maybe I'm
if
gonna hang
she
out with
comes
Ava in the
near
evening.
me and
I'm gonna hang
stabs
out.
me,
I'm gonna hang out with Ava in the evening. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'd eat her.
Out.
Probably.
What? This doesn't solve the issue. DM, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Just because I can't find it in any of the rules tabs. Does level 3 change the amount of passes you can have?
No.
No, that's a
Hello,
4.
Al.
I think level 5 is when you get more passives.
Okay, cool.
So always keep things that you take off of your character sheet, like in your notes tab or something, because technically, like, think of it as like an inventory. You have some active items and inactive items. So if 5 levels from now you're like, I want to activate pack awareness again, I'll be like, oh, okay, well, you're level 5 now, so this skill kind of leveled up with you, and this is what it looks like now.
Yeah.
So always keep that. It's like
No worries. I
Those
just
are-
wanted
those are
to
your,
double check.
your spell slots or whatever. Passives are
Oh,
like
I
your
didn't
spell
mean to do
slots.
that.
Religious is like your spell slots.
Yeah, no worries. This, and then this is the other one that I have.
So Cain's hanging out with Ava. Bentley, who are you hanging out with in the evening?
Evening. Hang on, I had a handy dandy list just
oh
for
wait,
this.
sorry. Aren't you going out with the townies?
I'm going out with the. I guess they're ex-townies now.
Tim, I assume you might want to meet up with Cha Cha.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Misty. Well, my first question is, did you decide to stay with Bike Club?
No.
What club are you potentially pursuing?
I'm probably not going to join a club. I would probably take the time to like befriend like a potion brewer or something like that, so then I can basically I want to focus on my craft. Let that take up my time.
Why don't you go to the other one? The
Yeah, but you
what's the
like
called?
you should then join Enchanted Arts and Crafts.
That one.
Because if you
And
just
yeah.
potion brew in your room, then you're gonna fall into that thing Lucas said where you don't make any friends.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that works for you? Because an alternative option is you and Bentley could both go into town.
You want to go into town?
Who's going to be there? I'm not well liked.
Um,
Since I'm
Raven.
taking advantage of people.
Riven, Queen, Stara, Ash is probably coming. I don't know. They might +1/+1s, but that's roughly that's the clique.
I don't think that's a good idea. Thank
Come
you for the
on.
offer, though.
We'll slap some bushes out there, and I don't know, smoke pot or whatever they got, puffer.
I'd also recommend not hiding out just because some people don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Why would I
not.
also put myself in a very awkward situation where it doesn't like I don't care about not being liked or liked, but I know for a fact I would not be welcome there. So why would I do that? Instead of could just like I don't know, try to spend time with Marcy or
Why do
do
you think
something
you
else.
won't be welcome there?
That's just what I think.
Well,
I think I. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think. I think the assumption that you won't be welcomed in certain places is. Hold on. Do this.